once it starts the new game, you're allowed like 3 seconds of not gameplay idle time before pausing to go adjust settings. So I'm gonna do that. Default field of view. Okay. Actually, before I actually start, what is my split key? F. Okay. I forgot. I needed to remember what I bound it to. Because I've tried a few different split key bindings. You'd think space would work really well with mouse and WASD, and it does, except for the fact that space also cancels puzzle solving mode. So if you split and then click to try to solve a puzzle, it doesn't solve the puzzle and you have to re-input it. So space, not the best idea. You there?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Shall I begin?
Begin. I shall lay back and watch the stream.
Okay, I'm trying to
Is
remember.
the fan coming through on
I
Discord?
cannot hear it at all.
Okay. Because it's blowing like right at my face, so I figured I'd ask.
Let's see. Yes, I just loaded my save. You have to do that there.
Okay.
Oh, I don't remember how to do this puzzle. Okay, so if you have any questions about what symbols or about what I'm doing at all,
I have no idea what you're doing, dude.
I'm solving puzzles by drawing lines. It's really that simple. Except there's also lines that are literally part of the environment, so sometimes you have to draw the line in, like, the real world. Isn't that exciting?
Oh, yeah.
Um, Let me start this puzzle. And sometimes there are puzzles on pillars and stuff.
Fun.
Yeah, it actually is pretty fun. These early ones are pretty logically simple. Just start at circle, end at line. But they do get much more complicated than that. Okay, so I'm going to do something that's going to look really weird here. Wait, no, that one has to go like that and then around. So reclosing the gate like that counts as a puzzle. So gotta do that. Trying to remember exactly where to go next. So black and white, so any colored squares like that have to be kept separate from each other in the final division, and you have to draw a line through every dot. Nothing too complicated there.
I think I follow. I think. I twisted my blanket.
Well, we both know you're very prone to doing that.
Have your blankets twisted recently?
Yes, quite a lot. Okay, there's... Oh, well, there you go, Andrew. You just learned something new. Um, oh, I forgot a puzzle in there. I forgot the very first environment puzzle. I knew something seemed off. I can go back for it. There's absolutely nothing you cannot go back for in this game. It's very, very convenient like that. Okay, so let's... Oh, I just realized another one I forgot about. I'll have to go back for that too. Oh well. It's all part of the fun, right? Seeing how much I remember and how much I don't.
Hmm.
Yeah, the way some of these just appear out of nowhere is really, really cool, if you ask me. It's like they're everywhere if you know where to look. But if you don't, it's so easy to just not see them.
I was really quiet, okay?
Hmm?
Okay. I said okay, but it came out like really quiet whispery. So I had to rectify the issue.
Standing in slightly the wrong place for that one. Alright. Alright, 15 plus 6. I want to get 1, 2, 3. Alright. Just want to do the somewhat tutorial stuff up here and then split. The only real thing that stops you is how much you know. Like, stop right clicking, dude. It's not helpful. Yeah, so these ones are meant to teach you the rules before you know how to solve that door from back there. But obviously, if you know how the rules work, nothing's stopping you from just solving it immediately.
Hmm.
Um, Flipping open my notes. Okay. In that case, I need to go over here next. So this area teaches you about symmetry and how it can affect puzzles. So lateral symmetry and then rotational symmetry. Hey! Hey! I'm going up, not right. those ones done. Wait, I can't summon the boat here? I wanted to summon the boat here. Hmm. I'll think of something. I thought I could summon the boat there, but apparently not. Where exactly do I stand on the roof? So you have to solve the entryway to this area with a specific setup in the shape of that yellow vase to raise that yellow vase. Which, by raising that yellow vase, it allows you to draw that line, because otherwise it's broken. Movement's going to be a little weird sometimes. No, I'm pretty sure my first playthrough I summoned the boat from here. Oh well. I've summoned the boat from the quarry. I think that's what I did my first playthrough. So we'll just do that here, and that'll bump 2 puzzles and 1 environmental puzzle to boating. Where do I start with the puzzles here? Okay. Okay, these are so easy. These are so much easier compared to the challenge pillar puzzles I've been used to doing that with. Oh, wait, no, wait. Is this active? No. Then where's the active one? Ah, here it is. Do you see how these ones work?
Mm-hmm.
And yet each one throws some new twist on the formula. The last one in that sequence? Okay. Where do I go next? I remember how to solve most of these puzzles, but I don't remember most of their solutions, which is interesting. Alright, so the gimmick with these dots is that orange ones have to be collected with the orange line, blue ones with the blue line, and whichever line you start by drawing is the color of, is the blue one, always. No, it has to start from down here. It has to do that. But then that line... Oh, this is a tricky one. Why am I not figuring this one out? I know this one, I just drew it in wrong, which is annoying. Man, why am I not seeing this puzzle? I don't remember having this much trouble with these ones. I'm obviously doing that thing where I rule out the right answer early. There we go. Oh right, this is the fading line. So even though you can only see one line here, there's still two lines. Um, okay, I got that one. Where do I stand for that? Higher up on the island, I guess. And the only thing stopping you from solving that door is the fact that there are locks there when you first get there. So you have to clear the locks in order to get up here. And these ones you just draw the same line you just drew on the other side in reverse. Oops. Don't get it wrong or you have to redo the previous one, apparently. Forgot about that on this one. What did I do wrong there? Hmm. Duh. Alright. What's my puzzle count? 73-9. That's what it should be. Yeah, I caught that the symmetry was different by looking at the ending there. So now I'm going to go do this section. Which I have notes for because I feel like it. Just because these ones shut off if you get them wrong, and that would be a nuisance. Alright. Where's this next one go? In here. There's only 5 panels in this series, but this one's really annoying if you get it wrong. Alright, that's those 5. And that's off to the desert. It would seem that I won't get to see my... I'm supposed to have environmental puzzle count. That's fun. Okay, no, the sands come later. I think I'll be able to remember them all. even though there are a lot in this area. Get one, two, engrossed. Okay, that's still there, babe?
Yeah.
Okay. So the gimmick of the desert is that there's glare of some sort on most of the panels. And that will reveal the answer. That one is... No? No, it's... Okay, so that area, was those ones done. Oh, I didn't have an issue with the outside, Andrew, but I did not like the water room either. Which is a shame, because, like, this is the first area I came across, and I almost lost a lot of interest in the game from that. Before realizing, no, wait, there's actually a lot of really cool stuff going on here. Like, come on. Like, this path right here is a puzzle. Let's see, we'll get those two next, and then we'll head down. This is one of the few areas I have all of the answers written down for that, just because they can get a little annoying. See, I remember the gimmick to this one. That's like all the way up, all the way down, zigzag. Alright. It's 3 triangle puzzles down. I'm really hoping I don't just randomly miss one somewhere. Wait, you can solve that? You can solve that with the 3-piece horizontal? I only solved it vertical. Further back. Alright, I think... No, I'm still missing desert sand. But that's one that's better to get on the way out. I think that's all of them from this area. Well, from the above ground section, anyway. These two go... That room was really cool. Opening up the movie puzzle does not count, but the movie itself does. Like, the inputting the code does, opening the case does not. Okay, now that is... Okay, right. So that is the fourth one. A fifth in that row. Um, Crazy zigzag. That's two more. Okay, what's this one? Okay. No. What? Um. Is my note wrong? That looks like that's what that one should be, unless this one goes. It does, okay. So this one's not sequential either. This one's the fourth one. It just goes like that. This one's down in the water. This is the one that goes like that. Alright. You have to start this one as the water is going down, or the circle vanishes as the water descends. This one's actually pretty cool just because it's there, but the whole path's only visible from right here. Even if you know the start exists, finding that this is where to begin is not exactly the most obvious thing. Um, is your mic, um, I know what I'm thinking, I just don't know what I'm saying.
Uh,
Oh, are you getting tired?
a little bit.
I'm not boring you, right?
Mm-mm. I think I'm getting close to nap time is all. If I do decide to take a nap, I'll just mute my mic and stay in Discord.
Okay. Um, do I remember how to do this one? Apparently so. That is Jesse. He's there sometimes. Say hello.
Hi.
um, okay. So let's go over this hill. And this is one of the ones that I had a lot of difficulty finding my first time through. I was looking in just all the wrong places. And then I gave up and it just appeared. No, up here. Up here. So let's see. These trees have the two gate puzzles. Wait, wait. Some of these are just really cool. Yeah, like that one in the sand, I spent so long looking for it. everywhere else, and then I went elsewhere, and I just saw it on my way out. Okay, so those two are better than... Alright. 25? Oh, crap. 25. She's just in voice chat, unfortunately.
Yeah.
I forget where to start this one.
Sorry, I wasn't paying attention to the chat.
I can never remember where to start this place. Oh, wait, no, I remember now. It is on the other side of this gate. I missed an environmental puzzle in the desert. So the gimmick is that only the branches matter to avoid. You can go through other shadows, which makes some of these quite tricky and devious. There's one in particular that made me laugh when I found the answer to it the first time. Is it this one? It's this one. It's literally just drawing that super short line. Where is the next open puzzle, though? Oh, it's over here. Of course it's over here. I like this area. I don't like trying to guess my way through, say, this puzzle with the resolution as it is. 'Cause as you can see, shadow resolution is not the best here. Um, goes like that. It's only so many variations possible. No, I like this area. I can't have that shadow resolution higher though. It kills the game. I feel like I'm just trying things I already tried at this point. Okay, no, there's the branch. When I got closer, I could see it. Oh my gosh, this one is driving me crazy. I know this one's not hard. It's just the resolution is murdering me. Got it, finally. I saw it. I saw it. Back to drawing lines. Oh, this one was clever, I remember. I remember really liking that particular puzzle just because of how it's set up. Um, okay, where was the other half of this one? Crap, I don't remember. Okay, no, all the way back here. I don't remember the shape. Okay, no, that was the shape. Okay. Extended S, basically. And that one goes squiggly. This entire area is really cool because all the answers are right in front of you if you can find them and see them. Okay, now, right. No? Ah, I see my issue with that one. Um, Finding where the wire goes is also a bit of a pain sometimes. Still some inactive panels. This one active and unsolved. This one's active and unsolved. Another one. Okay, now this one. Yeah, following the branches is a pretty easy task. Um, no? Oh, right. No? Again? Is the resolution gonna do this to me? I feel like this shadow resolution was never tested, ever. Okay. Now to find the one I missed in the desert. And then I've got the, actually, what's my puzzle count at? Okay, yeah. Wait, no, I didn't miss one in the desert. It's the one from the... I'm right on pace with where I should be. Means quarry time. Introduction to stars. Except you're supposed to know what they mean from way earlier in the game, from elsewhere. um, do I remember how to do this one? I miscounted on that first puzzle, which made me sad. Can you solve this from over here? You probably can. I'm not going to be doing so, though. Where's the active puzzle? No, no. I want to draw this line. I never completely understood how the star, how the different colored negation symbols worked with stars. I feel like I should have, but I never really did. Oh, this one gave me so much trouble my first playthrough. Nice, easy twist. Alright, that's half of this area. Yep, I do have that in the right position. No, this one has to be solved from up here. Alright. I summoned the boat. That counts as a puzzle. Did I miss one? I guess my count could be off. I'll know if my count's off after I do the, over here. I'll just assume it's correct. Summoning the boat does count. I'm positive I checked that. You can... Okay. The boat counts the first time you summon it, no matter where that is. Sending the boat somewhere also counts the first time. I liked this little play on puzzle variations there. Alright, back to solving the ones up here. And let's re-slope that. Oh, I liked this puzzle here. I found this one really clever. The interaction with how things work at the center was one of my favorite puzzles, I think. I wish, like, central interactions were used more. Alright. So now I have to wait here, then I've got to go to the roof. I've got a couple puzzles on the roof to do. I'm making pretty good pace, I think. Okay. Oh wait, that's not where the exit is.
What is divine in man is elusive and impalpable, and he is easily tempted to embody it in a concrete form, a church, a country.
There's one triangle puzzle here, and it's up this
so that he may realize
way.
it with less effort and serve it with more profit. Yet, the attempt to externalize the kingdom of heaven in a temporal shape must be disaster. It cannot be created by charters or constitutions, nor established by arms. Those who seek for it alone will reach it together, and those who seek it in company will perish by themselves. Hugh Kingsmill, 1944.
I had trouble just seeing some of these. There's another puzzle somewhere I need to do. Okay. I thought I'd already done the core puzzles. I was coming up to do that one before taking the elevator down. But apparently I missed one somewhere. Not a big deal. Where's the stairs? Here's the stairs. It just means there's one puzzle in here somewhere that's open but unsolved. Is it this? No, that's right. Is it this? No, that's right. Is it one from the other area? It might be one from the other... It might be one from the other side. In which case, yes, my puzzle count would be off by 1. I guess I didn't actually solve this one? Is that... I didn't actually solve that one. Now I did. I thought I did. See, that's why I'm not a huge fan of the negation symbol. It's cool, but the fact that it adds a delay to a solve is a little annoying. Because it meant I walked away from that one thinking I had it, when in actuality I didn't. And I didn't want to come up here. I know the elevator's open, but I want to do the elevator at the end. Yeah, like, the problem is the incorrect sound plays, whether it's correct or not. My movement's being, like, really... Yeah, jittery here. Alright. Alright, so 179, 31. Yep, okay. I'll be right on pace here. Because once I do the elevator... do you stand at the front or the back of this? I think you stand at the front. I'm pretty sure this is where I'm supposed to stand for it. If not, I have to do this ride twice more. Okay, no, that was right. This is right. Right? That's where that would be. Yeah, 180, 32, which is missing sending the boat somewhere. And the desert environmental puzzle. Adjusting the speed does not count. Yep, 181. So now it's a matter of grabbing that puzzle and then grabbing the 3 on the shipwreck that you need to get the boat for, and then doing the treehouse. So yeah, I get a little bit of a breather here. Have I had many frame rate stutters on the stream? I don't think I have, because I lowered the frame rate to 25 instead of my usual 30, but I'm not sure if that was actually effective. Alright, I've got to be quick on this. Alright, we're gonna go... Oh, which way do I want to go first? I'll do the short path. do the short path, then loop around and do the long path. Yeah, because I'm going to want to go under, but then back through, and then the whole loop around the ship before starting the treehouse. And starting the treehouse is going to be done with the puzzle involving the boat. This is the part I was looking forward to. Honestly, the second least, next to the eclipse weight. Yeah, I think outside first is technically a little better, but I'd have to reset the. I'd have to redo the path here. Which, to be fair, I'd want to slow it down anyway. Now I'm gonna do the under one first. This one I had a lot of trouble getting, which is why I've slowed it to speed 3, so I can make sure to get it. And I'm gonna do the really long one at speed 4 just because it is so long. Like, this one gave me so much trouble my first time through. I do not know why. Let me move. Let me move. Let me move. Let me move. I'm on speed 2. I always thought of stopped as speed 1. Even though I know stopped is stopped. I'm going to keep this one at speed 4. Alright, I got that one. And then it's just a matter of doing the really long one. Which... is gonna suck if I fail, because it takes so long to boat back around. Yeah, the boat backs up instead of turns if you reverse it while under the ship like that. I knew that because that's what I did for that particular environmental puzzle. Oh crap, wait. I gotta start this one. You can start this one standing in the wrong place and not be able to do it, so I sincerely hope that doesn't happen to me. I don't like that I can see the boat path. I feel like that's gonna kill me and force me back. Turn my camera. Take that. Move, move. Okay, I think it was this turning section up here that's really nasty to try to get the transition if you're not, like, constantly moving it. Up, isn't it? Up, up. Yes! Okay, the rest is easy. Hey, imaginary homophone. There's a lot of crazy stuff in this game. I don't like how little of the left edge of the screen I can actually see here. Alright, 181.36, so... I was too slow on that input. Yeah, you might see something you don't want to see, specifically with an environmental puzzle location. But other than that, the regular puzzles I think would be fair game here. I forget exactly where to stand for this, but it looks like I'm going to have maximum weight on this buoy. Oh yeah, split. I've got notes for which directions each treehouse panel has to go. And then I'm gonna have to. Then I'm ending the segment by coming back here and sending the boat at the slowest speed. Yeah, okay. I almost didn't have to wait here, but I was just barely too slow. .37. I think my favorite symbol in the game is the star. Just because there's a lot of cool stuff that can be done with it. Among them, well, I also really like this method of getting around. Some people didn't because the puzzles were, quote, too dense. But I really enjoyed this. Stop putting me on the wrong puzzle. Oh wait, no, right. This one has to go like that. No, it doesn't. I'm already forgetting how to do this one. This is great. I completely forgot how to do this one. Okay, now that's it. Yep, I know you can walk off the bridge without solving the last puzzle, but I need to solve all the puzzles, so it's a moot point anyway. I like this little throwback to the dot tutorial and how you have to use each of the two individual solutions there. Um, Outside of the mountain, I think this was my favorite area in the game. Um, that's what I was trying to input. I don't know why that was so hard to do. This one I wasn't huge on for one reason and one reason alone. It's very hard to tell the two different colors apart, or the two different shapes apart. By mountain, do I mean? I mean just like the actual mountain. The caves are their own area in my mind. Oh, that puzzle appears in the secret area. Um, Wait. Okay, now you can loop around like so. There's some really nice little throwback touches throughout this that I'm only seeing when I'm playing through all at once like this. Okay, this one is the left orange, and for the tree puzzle, I need to send this out to the left side. Okay, so what I can do is that, and then zigzag through there. Wait, no. That has to go like that. That one's really easy. Um, hmm. Okay, no, wait. This one can go like so. Nice tricky one. Alright. And then do I have to send this one straight? Yes I do for a panel. So how do I send this one straight? Like so. This will give me a panel, and then I have to send it to the right later. Yeah, panel. And what's up here? Okay, that's where the laser itself is, but the box isn't. The box itself is in there, which means backtrack to this one. Send it right, and then run back this way. I've done one of my triangle panel puzzles in this area. Let's take... let's go this way. Okay, no. This is the later area. Let's do the green. Green straight is a way to go. I like this star shape play. I've done a lot of this from the challenge lately. um, okay, this one tripped me up so much my first time through. Straight first. Oh, what's the trick to that? There's a trick to this one. I'm an idiot. I was overthinking things. I was thinking all three pieces had to be used together. Instead, I just do that. Subtraction. Very easy. Oh wait, no, those are mirrored from each other. Um, but I can still get away with that with this shape. The other discarded panel in the area. Now we go back here to this one where we send it left. And I think I'll go back for that after doing some of this. Which feels like the real star tutorial, if you ask me. Okay. This one goes... Alright, so I want this one to go right, right. Okay, that was cool the way it like automatically turned me. I actually didn't know it was going to do that. Right, right. If I go through... Let me open my shortcut. Alright, we're out of puzzles there. Nice. Do we come down here for this one? No, no, it's from up in the green. You can walk down. This little path took me a little while to find. Okay, what's my EP count should be at? What's my puzzle count? 242. 39. Okay, so all my puzzles are done, but I still need to do 2 bits of setup and activate the laser. So this one is... Send this one there. And then this one needs to go left now. So I can get the laser. That one goes right. That one goes left. So now I'm gonna go send the boat and split on sending the boat. Because my puzzle count is correct. Okay, so now for the fun part. This is where things are going to get a little scary-ish. The boat's moving, and it has about 4 minutes until it reaches its destination. This puzzle is right. I don't want to look at that puzzle. I want to solve this one. Who needs to ride the boat? Alright, I've used up one of my minutes. Of my 4 until the boat. Alright. Okay, I guess I still need to grab a few more from the treehouse basement area that I forgot, but I was slow on the snipes. So we're gonna go over here. Crap. What's the answer to this one? Okay. Open? Door? Why isn't the door opening? No! That's why the door wasn't opening. Come on. No, I'm not about to screw this up this badly, because I cannot figure out a solution to this. No, I forgot what to do. Okay, I don't know if I'm going to make it in time. I hope I do. Okay, I did. Plenty of time to spare. So I would have liked to have been able to do most of the shipwreck itself during this wait, but obviously I don't want to take any huge risks here. One thing I know that the speedrun does is it snipes the speed panel here, but I didn't want to do that. And it occurs to me that I'm unable to see my um, environmental puzzle count on this split when it's active. So I guess I should take a physical note of what the puzzle counts should be, or perhaps show less splits. Yeah, I think I'll change the layout to show one less split in the future. just so that the split count, just so that I can see both of those numbers better. Alright, while I'm here, I'm going to do the rec, then I'm going to go back and do puzzle 2. Let's see, there should be 1, 2, 3 in this area. The way these ones go, 1, 2, 3, I really liked. Let's see. There should be 2 with the ropes. One of the few puzzles I outright know the solution to without needing to check anything. Okay, so I still have to get the 2 in the rope, which I think are in here. Where's the ropes? Where do I stand for these? Can I get to the upper layer here? I can. Okay, that was the trick. That's what I forgot. I think. I don't remember how to... I remember these puzzles. They exist. I just don't remember how to get them. Okay, so I believe that's it for the shipwreck. I still have the 7 in the keep. Wait, crap! I wasn't supposed to send the boat to the quarry. I was supposed to send it to the marsh. Oh well, I'll just lose time to summoning it later. Okay, what's the path on this? Misstep, restart. Okay, okay, so now that I've done that, can I slip in there? I think I can slip in here. Yes! Yep, you have to do this loop. You don't have to go all the way around, though. You can just go that far around. Let's see, this one goes... I'm just looking at my shape that I have drawn, and I'm questioning myself for why I drew it that way. all the way up. Here, down 2. Is that not it? I drew it wrong. Why don't I get this one? Do I just have the wrong thing written down? I think I just have the wrong thing written down. I do have the wrong thing written down. I think. Yeah, because there's no way for me to start this one in the middle without a full loop. So I can step here, but I can't get past this because I'm stupid. Nope, that's still not it. Why do I not understand this puzzle? I don't remember struggling with this. I really don't. I am an idiot sometimes. Go here, go in here, go around here. Okay, which one of these do I do first? Okay, there's a panel here. This is an abysmal keep. That's a dead end. I remember it was one of a couple different things. There we go. Minor variation from what I thought it was. I remember the gimmick here, I just don't remember the solution. There we go. Abysmal keep, but man, I guess this is one of the tougher things to do, right? So much for that idea. I don't quite remember how to do this one. This one I remember having a lot of fun with. Oh, I can do this really slick, like multi-thing. Um, I I know there's a lot of solutions to this. I know I'm being an idiot and not finding any of them. No, see, that's maybe gonna work? No, I'd have to go, like, around there. Okay, there. That might be good. Almost. I don't remember having this much trouble here. Okay, we go like so. Let me go around here. And it's hook in, hook around. Go down there, around here, zigzag. This was my favorite overall gimmick. Okay, alright, environmental puzzles. Still have to do the other blue side. And I still have to get the 3 under the treehouse still. Okay, what's the answer to this one? Answer to that one goes down left, so it's like that. I knew this part was going to take a while, though. Like, especially compared to a practiced run. Alright, so that what's my save at? 254? 254? I forgot a triangle puzzle at the wreck. Okay, that's all I forgot. Not a big deal. That's why I have the checkpoints, that's why I'm checking them. Wow, this key wreck is just abysmal. I was so focused on getting all the environmental puzzles here that I wasn't concerned with getting the puzzles themselves. I know this one is an easy triangle to miss too, because it's like on a lower level from you. Yeah, this section was a wreck. I don't know, other sections have gone okay, about as well as I would expect, but this has gone so much worse than I would have. Why can I go down here? Oh, these discarded panels. I don't even remember where this triangle is. I don't feel like I'm going remarkably fast. I feel like, I guess like the super dense section, like the treehouse, that was pretty fast. But anywhere where there's stuff, I feel like I'm missing a lot. Um, while I'm here.
A shipowner was about to send to sea an emigrant ship. He knew that she was old and not well built at the first, that she had seen many seas and climes, and often had needed repairs. Doubts had been suggested to him that possibly she was not seaworthy. These doubts preyed upon his mind and made him unhappy. He thought that perhaps he ought to have her thoroughly overhauled and refitted, even though this should put him at great expense. Before the ship sailed, however, he succeeded in overcoming these melancholy reflections. He said to himself that she had gone safely through so many voyages and weathered so many storms that it was idle to suppose she would not come safely home from this trip also. He would put his trust in Providence, which could hardly fail to protect all these unhappy families that were leaving their fatherland to seek for better times elsewhere. He would dismiss from his mind all ungenerous suspicions about the honesty of builders and contractors. In such ways, he acquired a sincere and comfortable conviction that his vessel was thoroughly safe
Okay,
and
where
seaworthy.
the... I know this
He
is a
watched her
puzzle.
departure with a light heart, and benevolent wishes for the success of the exiles in their strange new home that was to be. And he got his insurance money when she went down in mid-ocean, and told no tales. What shall we say of him? Surely this, that he was verily guilty of the death of those families. It is admitted that he did sincerely believe in the soundness of his ship, but the sincerity of his conviction can in no wise help him, because he had no right to believe on such evidence as was before him. He had acquired his belief not by honestly earning it in patient investigation, but by stifling his doubts. And although in the end he
Where
may
is
have
this
felt
puzzle?
so sure about it that he could not think otherwise, yet inasmuch as he had knowingly and willingly worked himself into that frame
I
of
feel like
mind,
I've searched
he
everywhere.
must be held responsible for it. William K. Clifford, 1874.
If you haven't already, Andrew, you mind looking it up and telling me exactly where in the ship it is? Okay. Oh, you already have. Peer down through a large hole that has a straight line on the right edge and a jagged line on the left. It's not inside the boat itself. The straight line on the right edge, jagged on the left. Well, that only took like 5 minutes to find. I don't know, I still feel like I'm on 5-hour pace, which is kind of what I was hoping to do. So we'll see. Still have to grab 3 EPs from the treehouse floor, and then I get to split and move on to the marsh. I've already done both flowers. Okay, no, that's not where I need to walk. This is where I need to walk. Yeah, I wanted to do these 3 on the way in, but I forgot, and they are not exactly the fastest. They're a bit of a walking detour as well. Alright, that's a +1. That's the first +1 of the run. So Treehouse Obelisk is done, and I didn't miss any there. So I'm going to assume that 58 is the correct count there. Move on to the marsh. Where I expect is performance issues everywhere. Alright, are there any triangle puzzles in the marsh? Hey, John Howitzer. How's it going? Um, let's see. I think I send? And then once that gets there, first? This is how I'm supposed to do this, right? Right? Why do I feel like I just did that very wrong? Because I did just do that very wrong. I know there's 2 puzzles on this, and I have notes for it. I just didn't look at. Okay, yeah. Okay. The L Bridge is going to be awful. I know it's going to be awful, and I'm not looking forward to it. But I have notes for it with how I need to draw it um, for each step, so it shouldn't be too bad. Um, I know it's lagging like crazy here. I've always lagged in this area. Oh wow, it's lagging my inputs though. That didn't happen before. That's a 4. Oh. Alright, let's come over here. I liked this little pair over here for this shortcut. It was a really cool play on how things change. Wasn't it? Oh, right, I'm an idiot. Am I? Yeah, it's this. Okay, so that is those puzzles. Yeah, I prepared a few notes for this run. But I'm mostly flying by memory and solving as I go. Okay, I remembered a little bit of that puzzle because so many people think that particular puzzle's broken. Okay, that was 4. I literally cannot see. Um... Well crafted. It was the very last thing I thought to try. Okay, so black red to down blue purple. Stand next to the divider left side, so about where I'm currently standing. Down blue purple. Where is it? Where is it? Where's the circle? There's the circle. Where am I supposed to go with this circle? Am I going to the right place with this circle? I have to be. This was the evil one, wasn't it? Oh, it almost didn't let me get off that pipe. Hmm? No! No! No, 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 no. Oh, it did not just do that to me. This is what I did not like about this particular section, that your shadow blocks it. I guess I just misinterpreted where divider was, because my other one says inside corner, so I stood at the wrong spot. And then it's just... Okay. So I'm going to assume this is where I'm supposed to stand. I can understand not wanting to 100% it. It's a very daunting 100%, but it's a very rewarding one to find. Where's the pipe? A pipe should swing in somewhere. it is. At the very least, solving all the panel puzzles, I think, is worth it. It's just finding all of these is not necessarily. It almost didn't let me get off. Okay, so from here, blue, purple to left, purple, red. Stand to the left of the inside corner. The cloud isn't really an issue. It's the eclipse at the end. The boat rides are fine. The cloud is clouds are fine. It's really just the eclipse that can be a pain if you don't do it your first time watching it. I don't think I'm gonna mind having to get going through that talk again because it was a good talk, and I know the guy who gave it originally, so that's cool. Okay, so that's these two done. So the second bridge, send to far side, grab BB. Okay, I need to send this to blue purple. Please tell me purple's where I want it to be. Purple's not where I want it to be. Let me back on. I did all the panel puzzles over the course of a few days when I first played, and I had a lot of fun with that. I had a lot of fun searching for the environmental puzzles for another 15 or so hours after that, and I actually found them all pretty fast, so lucky me. Yeah, it only took me 15 hours after I solved all the panels to find the rest of the environmental puzzles. Like, I did hit 100% a few weeks before you did. Um, I took a month break for reasons. And at that point, I'd finished most of the game. Um, but I still took like 10 hours for the last few EPs. Ah, frame rate. How good it is to have you back. Okay, are there any in here? No. Anything over at purple? Yes, purple's next. Okay, that's another one I remembered the solution to, admittedly. It's a memorable solution now. Let's see, yeah. Purple, I'm done with purple. Red's empty, which means blue, black is all I need. At this point, what's my puzzle count? Oops! 297. Okay, so we're getting there. There's only 14 regular puzzles left in this area, and 7 environmental puzzles. I don't recall if this counts as a puzzle, but I do recall it's required for this one. The puzzle everybody seems to think is broken. Okay, isn't there the... Yeah, I can walk down here now. Okay, this one was really, really, really awesome. This puzzle right here. Okay, wait, what was the answer to this one? That wasn't it! Crap. That wasn't it. I thoroughly enjoyed the panel stuff, and I've also enjoyed going for a good challenge time as well. I managed to get to beat the challenge in 1:59 earlier today, so I was really happy because I was only going for about 2:10 or so. Alright, there's those two. Puzzle count 31065. So, second bridge, far side. I still have a couple environmental puzzles to get here. I know the panel puzzle I don't have. It's the second bridge. Let's see. Yeah, send this one to the far side. You can snipe this bridge from around here. I know this was your second to last puzzle, right, Andrew? I knew that was a puzzle, it just wasn't letting me activate it. Alright. That gives me 67. Um, I'm supposed to boat out of here and grab that puzzle. Um, Let me just alt-tab real quick. I want to see just what I'm supposed to have. The environmental puzzle count. Desktop. I have a shortcut to my screenshots folder. Root. Marsh. Okay, no, I am supposed to get those 3 up there now instead of during ascent. Am I? I guess so. No, I'm going to grab those 3 later. So my environmental puzzle count's going to be a little off from now by 3 for now. So I am here, and we're going to go here. It's going to be off by 3 because I'm skipping 3 and grabbing them later. So frame drops in game there were from tabbing out real quick. Just wanted to make sure I wasn't forgetting anything, and I'm not. Let me go up there, let me go up there. Okay. So next up, Greenhouse. Greenhouse is a fairly easy place to get clear out. Jungle I have solutions for written down, and it's very environmental puzzle heavy. Ditto for Monastery. And then that's Town Time. Gotta remember to grab those 3 later, during Ascent. This area was super cool. This one. I have spent too long with the challenge 3 colored puzzles to be tripped up by that. That's what I get for just going for it instead of checking. Okay. Pretty sure this is the way to look at it. Yeah. isn't there... Where are the puzzles in here again? No, one of them is from in here. If you turn around... And then the other one is... on this floor, I believe. Okay, yeah, I'm only missing the one EP. Not bad. Greenhouse is a nice, quick area. Nice, relaxing zone. Next two areas are going to be fairly easy and relaxing as well. It's the next room with the window out. No, my elevator! My elevator ran off without me. I know there's a trigger to bring it back down to your level, but... I'm not even mad. Like, had I gotten the puzzle a little sooner, I would have been able to get away with that anyway. Okay, laser and then split. Failing twice actually makes this thing go down faster, I read, so fail it twice. Alright, jungle time. 13 environmental puzzles, and there's a triangle puzzle here. There's no triangle puzzle in Marsh, right? Okay. I specifically noted which areas have triangle puzzles. There's the triangle. It's so much trouble trying to find where to start this area, though. Where's the log? Whatever, let's do the second one, which is high, high. Alright, 5 pitches. How do I get onto the log? I had so much trouble finding my way around this entire place. The log's like here, right? Whatever, I'm doing the log. How did I miss my way onto the log? As long as I remember, I need to get it. High. Low, double mid. The log path entry somewhere here. Here it is. Isn't there the giant tree EP on the higher level? I know where the jungle entry one is. I'll grab that later. I'll grab the vine ones later as well. And by later, I mean now. I'm standing in just the wrong spot for this one. Okay, 2. Okay, I already did that one. So there's 2 more in here somewhere. I already did that one. I did that one. If I come farther back... Okay, if I keep rotating... I found all of these ones really fast my first time I was in here. I know there's one there. At least I'm pretty sure there's one there. Just want to get these 2 before I open up the other thing. Alright, I'm going to take a quick moment to go out here and grab. That one. And... oh, that gate's closed, so I can't grab that one yet. Not a big deal. Just come over here. Oh, I guess I'll have to grab that one later then. That wasn't it? That's what my notes said. Let's... oh, I misread them. Some of the panels will scroll as you're moving them. So 2 more in the vines. 1 more in the Zen garden. I have that one. I have that one. If I keep rotating, I should find another. I know there's one here. I just am not seeing the way to start it. Like, I know there's one there. And I have this one. Means there's one more farther out. Find the big tree one again. Okay, I found this one first before, so I just didn't think anything of it. Right, the leaf. The leaf. It would have to be the leaf. It's that leaf. Alright, that's all of those. EP count 79. 79 only. I mean, I know I'm missing the one at the entrance to the jungle. And I know I'm missing two in the bamboo area. But that's only 3. Let's grab the entry one while I'm here. Brown shrubs on the edge of the cliff I'm doing during the final mountain climb. And this last one is... Oh wait, no. 3 of... Gotta remember, my count's gonna be off by 3, and I know which ones. I know which ones at this point. So it's those 2. Now... this will bring me to 82. Seeing as I left the 3 behind for during the mountain climb, I should only have 83 after I'm done here. And obviously off by 1 on what I should have because monastery. So I'll just take the split at that point and move on to the monastery. which has 6 on the steps. I want to line this one up first, because it's the big one. And then there was... Let's see, it was like here. Those are the only 2 I found my first time. Like, the first time I was here. I assumed there were just 2. Didn't find any of the rest for a little while. Alright, let's do this one. And what's the shape being drawn here? Let's see, there's one in here. I remember there was one in here, I just don't remember. Oh wait, no, that one leads to over here. With the leaf lining it up. That's 4. There's one that goes here. With that lining it up. And then there's still that one over there. With, I don't recall lining it up. Is this it? How do I make it let me get into this area? Oh wait, no, it's from there. It's from there. Alright, that's all 6 of those. There's still 3 in the monastery, plus the one other overlook. What did you get by coming up here with the gate open? So this should bring me to 89. That was 89, right? Yeah. So 3 in there, 3 at the marsh, and I've got to do the inside puzzles here, of which there are 5. 5? 5's right. Is that one right? And then this one goes... Alright, time to grab these ones. Barely got to that start point in time. Okay, so that should be 35392. 35392 plus a 2. Alright. Environmental puzzle time. There's 6 on the boat I want to get. But just to be safe, I'm going to open this door. I don't know if I need to, but I am anyway. Okay, you actually do need that open. Okay. Like, it shows that I have not tested this route, and I'm just playing through it right now for the first time. Let's go there first. So, 1 there, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm gonna do the above ground, the above water one here first. Where's the start? Because the above water one is not too difficult. That solved? No, that's not quite solved yet. Is it? Yeah, once I'm done with this stuff, I'm done with all the boats. And then it's just... yeah. Oh yeah, windmill plus ascent is way too long of a split. And that's scary, because that's a pretty tight one. I didn't mind a lot of the boat stuff. I did mind the one I'm going to be doing right after this one. Okay, I missed the start point. Also, hello, Apple Cork. I've got this one while going the wrong way the first time I did it. Oh yeah, the windmill's not too bad. Oh, really? I don't know why this is giving me trouble. This one didn't give me any trouble when I first did it. However, I'm gonna slow the boat down a bit. There we go. Next step is wait for the start point to come around. Yeah, we'll leave it at speed 4. This one sucked the first time through. The windmill control panel only starts the windmill if you turn it to the right. If you turn it to the left, the windmill won't start. Now this one was awful because I found myself standing in the wrong spot several times. And I'm hoping I don't get stopped by any reflected scenery with this. Okay, it's the lower of these two passages coming up. Let me get through. This is what happens. Let me get through. Because I... Oh, wait. No, I remembered. It is the lower, but it's reflected. Okay, 3 more about, and then it's clearing out the town, then doing the windmill and the stuff on the mountainside. Then the mountain itself. Yeah, the fact that I can do saves like that is why I have my 2D mouse speed 4 notches above default. People probably think that's a little hypersensitive, and it could be. Too late now. I should have got cut in. Not a big deal. This is fun, though. I'm having a lot of fun going through this. Stop lagging. It just lagged me out of that. Why? That's actually really frustrating. Yeah, I do overshoot lines, but I can go back and fix it, and I can control it still. I don't know why it's lagging so hard here, though. Can't think of any reason why it would be. Yep. Welcome back to the Land of Being Awake, Jesse. You've missed pretty much every concept introduction, but you'll be back in time for some boring waiting stuff. Come on. Come on. Alright, one more boat. I don't know how to do that. Figured it couldn't hurt to try. done boating. Now for the town, which will bring me up to 109 environmental puzzles once I'm done with it. Yes, I was trying to do the fast strat involving having the boat destination be changed as it gets close to avoid the super slow slowdown, but I don't know how to do that. I saw it done and I wanted to try it. None of those were memorized, by the way. I actually just... They're really not difficult puzzles. Okay, isn't there a triangle puzzle somewhere around here? How many triangles are in town? There are 2 triangle puzzles in town. What's the shape for this one? Oh wait, no. I was remembering right. It's not the orientation on it.
Imagine if all the tumult of the body were to quiet down, along with all our busy thoughts about earth, sea, and air. If the very world should stop, and the mind cease thinking about itself, go beyond itself, and be quite still. If all the fantasies that appear in dreams and imagination should cease, and there be no speech, no sign.
This game, it definitely has a
Imagine
lot
if
of
all things that are
solving
perishable
time
be
that gets
still.
cut out if you start knowing
For if we
solutions.
listen, they are saying,
Okay, what's the answer to
we
this
did
one?
not make ourselves.
This is one of the ones I wrote down
He
because
made us who abides forever. Imagine then that they should say this and fall silent, listening to the very voice
hey,
of him who
Rapid
made them,
Jellyfish.
and not to
Thanks for
God
the
of his creation.
congrats on the challenge
So
PB
that we
earlier.
should hear not his word through the tongues of men, nor the voice of angels, nor the clouds' thunder, nor any symbol, but his very self, which in these things we love. And go beyond ourselves to attain a flash of that eternal wisdom which abides above all things. And imagine if that moment were to go on and on, leaving behind all other sights and sounds but this one vision, which ravishes and absorbs and fixes the beholder in joy, so that the rest of eternal life were like that moment of illumination which leaves us breathless. Would this
Oh wait,
not
did I
be
get
what is
the
written in Scripture?
sound one wrong?
Enter
I'd
thou
found that
into
out
the
pretty
joy of
soon
thy
anyway.
Lord.
I'll go back for it
Augustine
in a
of Hippo,
moment.
circa 400.
Why can't I do this one? Oh, yes I can. Okay. Okay, gimmick is... I didn't even know this game had quotes until after I'd solved every puzzle. Like, I did not realize I could interact with that stuff for far too long, honestly. I have no excuse for having not caught that. That's right. No, this goes all the way out. That hooks, that's the red one, and then this one's the orange one, which goes that's those three. Okay, there's those two. Where's the stairs to the sound room? Where's the stairs to the... Sorry. Oh, duh. Where's the entrance to the sound room? Again. It was in here. I like what the quotes are trying to do. I'm not sure I'm a fan of most of them, but there's definitely some interesting stuff to hear. Oh, come on. Why am I so bad at finding my way around this place? Related, why am I so laggy? Okay, that's that one. I still have two more from that. There's a lot of stuff to try to keep track of as I'm doing this. Is this... That wasn't the house with the sound room. That's not the house with the sound room. It must be in here then. Oh, good catch. Drowning a cookie in ketchup. Oh no, oh no. Um, okay. That's wrong. That's gonna be right. That lets me go through like this. That's not it? Oh. I'm dumb. Um... Why can't I remember the path or rediscover the path for this? Um, I don't remember this one being very hard. Is that green? That's green. That is what I want. Stars are going to be that? No. What did I do wrong there? Okay, so that shape, I see what I did wrong there, I think. White, white. Yeah, I've got three whites in there. So if we go like so... I can do... Duh. Alright, let's grab the two environmental puzzles from that room now. I got the red one here immediately, but I could not find this green one for the longest time. Let me start it. zigzag. Oh wait, no, right. This one's done from the roof. Okay, moving on. These four. I think I've got everything in the town except for these. These were the last four puzzles I found in my casual run through, or my first playthrough, I should say. Come on, line up. I know you're here. Wow. I know you're here. I know this is right. There's one here. And then there's one right here using the same half circle. Okay, 106. Okay, so still two regular puzzles here. And three environmental ones. It's this thing, isn't it? Yeah, I never solved this one. This one is down zigzag. Here, down zag again. Nope. Okay. Triangle. There's a triangle puzzle around here somewhere. I am hitting the cloud? Yes. And a chimney and... I found all of them on my own as well, like Andrew did. And we discussed stuff as we went. No, I already did everything that's up there. I know one of the puzzles I need. I just don't remember how to get to it. Yeah, you can't get anywhere from up there. Okay, it's the building. It's that building. Where... Is it from the other side? Like, this is such a densely packed area with just everything. Or... No, no, that's from the main tower. I think I can climb this now. Yep, okay. I'm still missing one puzzle and one environmental puzzle, though, in this area. And I feel like it's what this one led to. No? Did I get the red flower one? What red flower one? I'm not remembering a red flower one. Oh wait, no, yeah, I did get the red flower regular environmental puzzle. Yes, yes, the triangle puzzle. I keep forgetting about the triangle puzzle. It's one of the last puzzles I found my first playthrough. Just because I didn't look in the chimney. How do I get up there? Okay, but there's still an environmental puzzle. Somewhere. And I think it's one of the black theater hole ones. Like the one using over here and stuff. Let's see, I did one from up there, I did one from up there. Did I do one from up here? No, because up here doesn't seem to have one. And it must be from farther over here. Because I know there would be one from this perspective. Yep. Let me start it. Remembered there was one going around there. Okay. Yep. So windmill plus ascent. Which is just those two. Yeah, let's go all the way around for number 3 first. Am I doing this right? No, I'm not. Alright, I'll do number 2. Where is it? Ha! I still made it back. Okay, let's go all the way, let's do all the way around next. No, wait, no, let's do the short path. Shortest path, and then I'll go grab the no, I'll do the long one, and then I'll go grab the cloud one. And after I've grabbed the cloud one, I can loop around again. This isn't gonna work, is it? I forgot what to do here. I had to actively jump off. That's fine. That's not a huge deal. That's annoying, but meh. A laser will also get in the way of the cloud puzzle I'm heading to after I grab this long one here. Yeah, I forgot to actively jump off and get shoved back to this side. saw that in the 100% run and was like, ha, that's so much easier than going around this thing twice. Less annoying, too. Okay. Yeah, I have no clue what kind of cycle getting this cloud puzzle is going to be on. Um, let's see, Elaine, if you're saying stuff in the Discord, I cannot currently hear it. So forgot to mute sounds more like forgot to unmute.
And you hear me this time?
Yes, I can. I just got the one
Okay.
with the clouds, the really cool one with the clouds. But just, like, you, from a certain perspective, the clouds just make a puzzle. It's very cool. And now you're going to have even less idea what's going on inside the final areas. Yeah, there's time. I think there's time to run over here. Please don't have to wait. Yeah, I successfully did stuff around the windmill. So normally you have to wait a really long time for the windmill to go all the way around. But I was smart and did stuff while I was waiting. Let's see, multiply stuff out. 14 times, let's see, 56, another 56 would be... Did I really just screw that up? I did, I already did that one. Okay, so I guess I have to wait a while here because I misremembered which ones I did. Oh well, not a huge deal. Um, because... Oh, I'm sorry, babe. Don't burn your fingers.
First it was the cookies, now it's ramen. Like, what is today?
140...
And I have to, like,
Three...
move Cheryl's aloe vera plant in here or something.
Oh crap, wait. That actually does matter. Does it? 56 plus 56 is 112. Plus another 56 is 168. Um, 168 plus another 14 is 182, which would mean the cloud cycle will be open at 301XX. Except for the fact that I've done some pausing. So I've got a little time to get to my location on the mountainside before the 14-minute cloud cycle closes. I'm just going to go straight to the location because I don't want to sit around and wait for 13 minutes because I misjudged where it actually is. That sounds smart. Let's see. Ascent has Cloud X2, River. Um, Plus, this gives me a little time to find my way up there because I'm really bad at finding my way around this mountainside. From the tree, right? Oh, this is great because I'm here as the cloud is moving into position. I would have done a couple other things or come up here earlier if I was on a really good cycle. Alright, that's that one. Yeah, at worst I would have had to wait about 13 minutes, which would be kind of unfortunate. Um, okay, brown shrubbery has to be gotten from up here. Let's see, there's 1, 2, 3 purples, 3 at the arch. It's this river waterside thing. I can never remember the exact location to be for it. It's up here, right? No? Maybe? Oh, I can't step down there? Okay, whatever. I know there's a puzzle here. I just don't remember where to start. Yep, the, hang on, let me do this. But yeah, it's open every 14 minutes starting at minute 13. Okay, so I need to send this across and then grab all 3 top to bottom. I hope I sent the pointed the desert laser at the mountain correctly. That would be kind of annoying if I didn't. Where do I stand for this? Do I stand higher on the mountainside? Yeah, okay. There it is, there it is. Like I said, the way some of these just appear. Okay, so arch times, cloud times 2 done, river times 2, river not done, marsh side done? Okay, I've done the triangle puzzle, I still have to open the vault. Which means, oh, here it is. Nice invisible symmetry puzzle. Okay, so that one done, I still have to do 3 on the arch and the laser and entry. And the river itself. be around here somewhere to start this. This was the hard one, I remember. And because it was the hard one, I find myself remembering its solution better. Okay, next up will be this one. Don't remember much of this, admittedly. Other than these ones are really, really awesome. You can totally do that. Oh wait, you can't totally do that, can you? You can see what I was trying. I'm not sure why. I guess if I did that, just take sealing that off like so. And then there's just this one. Separating out this one and this one are easy. It's this one up here that's a pain. I know that's not right. I'm just clicking it to click it. Aha! Uh-oh. I didn't aim the mountain laser right. The desert laser correctly, I guess. Did I not activate a laser? I mean, I did the jungle, I did the greenhouse. Cloud is still white? Is it really? I thought no, I aimed the thing during windmill. Yeah, I re-aimed the thing during windmill. I'm at 389, 124, which both look right. Yeah, no, the cloud's gray. I did miss-aim the desert. I wish that, like, when I stop moving or change direction, I'd get a full direction change. every time, because that's kind of a little annoying at this point, that I'm not getting that. But I'm not going for a super good time anyway, so movement fumbles are just minor time losses. They're not going to cost me a PB or anything. No, it might give me some trouble with the challenge later. No, I do want to go up here. But I'm good enough at the puzzle solving part that I don't think I'll fail that at all. The caves are going to be a bit of a challenging section for me, but everything past that's easy. Oh yeah, my favorite puzzle was on the other side of that room. Glad to see you're still here, John. My personal favorite puzzle was the multiple panels that all need the same solution one. Right. Go back up there. Alright, let's do this first green one. Sure, home me in when I don't want to home in. Let's do this purple one. This one I remember struggling with a little bit. That's a 3, isn't it? Yep. Alright, what's this answer? Okay, this one I hated my first time through. This one puzzle, I absolutely hated it. It's not even right. That is also not even right. So apparently I wrote down the wrong solution to it. And then this one is... No? Wow. I guess I just didn't write down any of the right solutions there. These ones were pretty neat as well. Okay, so purple's done, green's done. It's just the far side. It's cool if you can do this without redrawing the light bridge, but it doesn't completely help because you still will need to redraw it anyway. That's not gonna work. Like, you can get all the puzzles without having to redraw, sure. But it only does you so much good considering you need both paths open. Oh, there's a dot there. Okay. Isn't okay, so it's gonna go like that. It's not gonna work then. Duh. When in doubt, combine shapes. Thanks for the host, Florgandy. I actually got to see that, finally. Okay, that's not gonna be right. Nope. This one's throwing me off. Because I can't loop over that. Yeah, because I was trying something like that, Andrew. I just hadn't quite made that connection yet. Okay, that... Dang it! I have to go back up and redraw this line so I can actually get out. I was hoping that I would have thought far enough ahead, but apparently not. Okay. Getting down the mountain. Live split is lagging like crazy, though. Okay. Color puzzles. Whoops, I completely missed the dot. Let's see if I go like so. Does that work? This should work. Okay. If I do this one like so. idiot. I saw that they were different, and I just didn't separate them. Alright, so color puzzles are done. Stop walking, character. Okay, what was the first step of this? I think the first step was to be able to enclose the white. No, first step was to have a line. Okay, I remember the final solution. No, apparently I don't. I do not remember the final solution to this. Oh, yes I do. Yes I do. This was my absolute favorite sequence in the entire game. So now I can almost do something awesome. I can do that. Getting both environmental puzzles out of this is actually really cool. The blue one's easy, the orange one is a little trickier. So with the blue one in place, I can go down. Alright. My experience with the game was the exact opposite. I found an environmental puzzle in the very first area. So I got the quote Easter egg ending before I even left the start. This puzzle was also really cool. I have a specific solution in mind for it as well. Up. No, I solved it like 5 minutes in. I've spent a lot of time wandering around trying to find where the puzzles for the next puzzle that opened up was. That was something I always had a lot of trouble with doing. I'm surprised that even the river wasn't seen. Even if you don't like the environmental puzzles, the panel puzzles are still very well designed, and they have merit because of that. Let's see. Okay, yeah, I remember what to do here. So the reason I did the blue panel first is because my solution for this, I'm not even touching my D key for that. Oh wait, that's not even valid. Crap, wait, I don't remember how to do this. Okay, no, when there's no blue, um, getting the orange one across I found to be a lot more difficult than the blue one. Let's see, it looks something like that gets it across, but then I don't have one of those in place. I remember there's something cool I did with this. Was it that? That's it. That's what I needed to do there. I bought the game at 50% off, and even without environmental puzzles, I definitely felt like I got my money's worth out of it. With them, I definitely did. Yeah, this is how I did this one, Andrew. This is how I did it. I found this path with just the orange bridge, put the blue bridge to the side, and then that. I have no clue what like you're supposed to do, but this is how I did it. Alright, random puzzle time. Haven't had a shot at these since a while ago, actually. Nice. Oops. What was wrong with that line? That's what was wrong with that line. No, I did this wrong. Honestly, the pillar stuff definitely needs 3D space. Oh, crap. Not one of these. Not one of these. I think it's just like an A button to press. Alright, puzzle count. I've set up the environmental puzzle back here and forgot to grab it. Alright. Mountain done. Cave time. Is it over there? It's over there. Now it's almost pure puzzle solving goodness. I have played some of Exile. I have a copy of it on PS2 of all things. This puzzle right here was one of the hardest to solve, I think. To the point where it's one of the few I outright know the solution to. You know, these ones were pretty tricky. I probably should have had a refresher on them. Alright, I'll go back for that one. Right. Oh yeah, I really liked these puzzles as well. It's just they're very, very difficult to solve, I found. That's not it. That's not it. I know that's not it, and I'm gonna click anyway. Back to this one. There's only so many configurations these can fit together. Can't be that. That can't be there. That wouldn't be it. I feel like I'm just thinking of everything but the right answer here. Because what I really want to do is cut through there, but I can't. And I can almost keep them separate. Guess who was completely overthinking things? See, I can almost keep that one separate now. Almost. I can do that, and that's no good. Unless I do that, which is also no good. Oh, duh. Duh. See, this is why I like that I can just, even here in a speedrun sense, step away. Getting that one enclosed is going to be a pain. Therefore, it must go like so. Is my thought process. This is my first timed run, yeah. I've played through the game once. This is my second playthrough ever. Also, hello, JK X-Wing. I'm thinking through the solutions to most of these as I'm going, and yeah, I feel like that's got to be part of the solution, but it's clearly not. I can do that. That's good. Can I do that from the other side? Yes, but then I can't grab the one piece.
Or can you?
Hi.
Hey.
If I do that, that's it. Yes, hello again.
Hello, hello.
This one is very limited in the potential options. I'm just not seeing how to fit it all together. There it is. Okay, this one would be easy if I could link them together. Instead, it's still easy. Wait, no, that's a 3. It makes it even easier. Alright. Alright, I can't quite make that shape. Now it's down there so I can. Now it's up there. That should be those Tetris, or the Polymino. Also, I see somebody said hi.
Hi.
Okay, this is... discarded variant. Um, how do I make the bottom one get hit? This is the last one in this little section, so I've got to figure it out. Um, let's make that shape, but that doesn't do me any good. Okay, 10 down here. If I go like that, how can I fit them in? I can't. Yeah, I was not thinking that the S. I was trying to think in terms of not the single piece. And that was costing me greatly. I do not remember my way around this. Come on, let me stand back here with the post there so I can do this thing. Solve. Easy one. Okay. So I still have the pillar and everything up here. Let's go out here. So I still have the elevator 3. Let's go up this way. I don't remember my way around here, honestly. These things. I liked the invisible dots, actually. is an interesting memory challenge. Like, I actually really liked solving those again. Let's go this way. I think the pillar's gonna be here. Yep. Which means if I stand here. So 483, so only 5 left. Before I get to take on the challenge. Alright, summon the elevator. Okay, is that shortcut? I have to do elevator bottom and this shortcut. I have a really good short-term path adjustment memory for some reason. I don't know why, but I'm willing to take it and take advantage of it. I know that. This is the solution. 488, 128. So apparently I'm off by 1 with my puzzle solve count, unless that pillar doesn't count. I haven't done any memorization or anything here. I'm just playing. Okay, I remember this one went something like... Nope, don't slip down there. This one then has to go like so, bend down, bend up. Remember that one because I struggled with it a lot. I know my way through here, and I'd better not screw up the challenge. If you do that right, you can grab it before the challenge even starts, I found. Ooh, that's a bad maze. It's a very zigzaggy maze, though. It's like a bottle shape. Alright, it's the far one. Is it this one? This one's a tricky one. I think it's this, though, yeah.
Sorry, I'm being so quiet. I'm just existing.
And you probably have very little idea what's going on.
Well, there's that too, because I slept through most of the, what's it called?
Introductions and stuff.
Yes.
Okay, so the way these work is I had a false start, another false start. Did I get a good pillar method? Okay. Let's get it like so. I hate this dot pillar so much. Okay. Okay, this is a really easy one. I still need 2 more puzzles from somewhere. They must be on the other side of the challenge. Oh well. That was a good challenge run for me. That was, I think, like a 220-ish? 220, 230? Maybe 240, I don't know. If I go in through here, there should be one other big puzzle here. And I'll split here instead. Okay, what was the answer to this one? Actually, this one has like a ton of solutions. Yeah, the challenge has a lot of counting. Oh crap, I forgot to duck down for that. Okay. Last steps. Because I haven't been down here yet. And this is probably the wrong order to go in. Alright, passwords. I have these written down. You really cannot blame me for having these written down, given what they are.
The people who have that knowledge. Second-hand views of the world.
I know a couple, yeah. I think this white one's first.
Things like that. As opposed to this. Know what it is? It's a bunch of amino acids. The stuff that goes to build up a worm, or a geranium, or you. This stuff's easier to take, isn't it? Understandable. Got people in it. This, scientific knowledge. Or a geranium.
This, trying to line these up annoyed me a lot.
Understandable. Got people in it.
Because I know where it is.
This, scientific. This, scientific knowledge.
Wow.
Got people in it.
Wow.
This, scientific knowledge.
I'll miss something you say, and for the sake of not having you repeat it, I'll unmute your stream. And every time I go to mute your stream again, I keep pausing it.
Or you.
And then I'm like, screw it, I have the chat, I have you, it'll be fine. Wait, no, I'm supposed to be watching this. But otherwise, I'm just gonna be doing nothing.
Scientific knowledge. The reassuring crutches of opinion, ideology, and leaves only what is.
And so, by a backhanded, upside-down argument, was predicted that there...
do those yet. Let's go when I do movie 4. Um,
So it's absolutely simple. What I have to say.
what am I doing wrong with this one? That's what I'm doing
What you
wrong.
said to me. And
519. Wait, no.
Look at
I do not recall how to get... Oh, crap. I made a mistake with this. I forgot to open up the shortcut, so I don't have a shortcut that I should have. So I have to take a really long way around, and I might not make it in time. In fact, I probably won't make it in time. But there's no harm in trying, because at worst I just reset.
driving force of humanity. And before you say, what about the Beethovens and the Michelangelos? Let me suggest something with which you may disagree violently. That at best, the products of human...
I'm pretty sure this is the right place to stand.
philosophy, politics, music...
So because I don't know where to go, we're going to listen to this guy talk for a minute or so.
They tell you more about the guy who's talking than about the world he's talking about.
Why would I listen to that guy talk when I can listen to you?
Second-hand views of the world, made third-hand by your interpretation of them. Things like that. As opposed to this.
Okay, that should be 133. Okay, I know where my 2 puzzles are.
A worm or a
Yeah, I know if I open the back door it's faster. That's what I forgot to do. Because I was planning on doing that, grabbing the elevator puzzle. Because I left the elevator from the desert wait behind back here, figuring I'd grab it through this path. $134. Now it's just a matter of starting the Moriarty talk and listening to it. Pretty much.
Personally witnessed a total eclipse of the sun. To stand one day in the shadow of the moon is one of my humble goals.
That's not lined up right.
The closest I ever came was over 30 years ago, on February 26th, 1979. A solar
Subtitles
eclipse
on.
passed
Okay, so
directly
what do you want to
over
do?
the city of Portland.
Because this is
What?
literally
I bought my
the
bus
last thing
tickets
to do,
and
and I
found a
have
place
to
to
wait
stay.
for almost an hour.
But in the end, I couldn't get the time. Well, anyone who lives in Portland can tell you
I put
that the
subtitles
chances of
on so you
catching
can
the
follow
sun in
along with the talk
February
too.
are pretty slim. And sure enough, the sky
I
over
lost
the
time
city
to
that
do
day
it.
was completely overcast. I wouldn't have seen a thing.
That's not speed
That work I
strat.
couldn't get out of was my first job out of college. A sales clerk at an old Radio Shack store in beautiful downtown Worcester, Massachusetts.
So
On my
yeah,
very first day behind the counter,
people who
a
know
delivery
me
truck
know
pulled
this,
up
but
outside the store.
This
They
is Brian
carried in a big
Moriarty.
carton
He's talking,
on
obviously.
which was printed the legend
And he was my
TRSE.
academic advisor in college and
It
my
was our
project
forcing
advisor.
the world's
And this was
first
while The
mass
Witness
market
was being wrapped
microcomputer.
up. So he was...
The
I
TRS-80 Model
heard
1
some stuff
had a
about the
Z80
game before it
processor
was
clocked at
released, and it was all
1.7
very,
megahertz,
very positive.
4,096 bytes of memory, and a 64-character black and white text display. The only storage was a cassette recorder. All this
The
could be
rules
yours
were
for the
changed
low, low
at
price
JK
of
X-Wing because I
$599.
brought it up, actually, that
The store I was working in had seen better days.
100% completion
At
is
one time,
100%
it had
completion
been
whether
near
you
the
end on
center
an
of a
ending or
thriving
not.
commercial
Usually
district.
you can't end
But
on
like
an
so many
ending,
other New England cities, the
or
advent
can't
of
not
shopping
end on an
malls
ending
had,
just because
by
you
the
can't go
early
back, but in
70s,
this game you
turned it
can
into a
go
ghost
back,
town.
so this is where
Worcester's
I'm ending.
solution to this problem was decisive, to say the least.
But yeah,
The city's elders
so I heard a
apparently
lot about the
decided that
game
if they couldn't beat them,
during the
they
months
would
I was
join
working
them.
on my senior
And
project,
so, several
and
square blocks at the heart of the city were
he
bulldozed
said
into
that the
oblivion,
he found a way to break the
destroying dozens
challenge,
of family businesses, including
which
the
was
site
patched,
of a
and he had a lot of
pharmacy
trouble
once
doing
operated
it,
by my
among other
great-grandfather.
things.
In their place was erected a vast 3-level shopping complex with cinemas and a food court. When the dust settled, only a few forlorn blocks of the old Worcester remained standing. My Radio Shack store was in one of those blocks. Then, to add insult to injury, Radio Shack opened a brand new location inside the shopping center, less than 500 feet from my
So
store.
yeah, how's it going?
So now patrons have a
pretty good.
choice between a clean,
I'm just
well-lighted
laying here
establishment
existing,
with
you know,
uniformed
debating whether I want to
security
browse
and
Pinterest while
acres
you
of
do this.
convenient parking, or a shadowy hole in a seedy old office building
Yeah.
next to an adult movie theater.
I'm on pace for about a 5-hour run here.
Consequently, I had
And yeah, I
plenty of
did the
time to fool
elevator
around
when I
with
first
the new
passed through the
computer.
mountain.
I taught myself basic
I'm
programming,
at 523
Then I
plus
learned
134
Z80
plus 5
assembly.
currently.
both, of course, so that I could write games. I
Duh,
also created
99.8%, which is
self-running
literally
animated
exactly
demos
that,
ran all
is
night in the
actually
store
a thing on the
windows for the
leaderboards.
edification of the winos who peed in our doorway. Strangely enough, the few customers we
I'd
had
rather do
didn't seem to
all
be
panels
interested in our new
personally.
computer, even after the 16K
Less people have
memory
done it
upgrade.
than have done 100%
In fact,
though.
most of the people who set off the buzzer on their way through the front door weren't there to buy anything at all. They were there to exploit a free promotion, which was the bane of Radio Shack employees for over 40 years. The Battery of the Month Club.
For me, this is probably going to be like a one-off
idea
or
of
every
this
once in a
promotion
while kind
was
of
simple.
thing.
Customers got a little red card, upon which was printed a square for
No,
each
the
month.
cloud puzzle's part of
12 times a year,
99.8%.
the lucky sales clerk got to punch out a square and give the customer one brand new AAA, AA, C, D, or 9-volt battery. Of course, customers weren't
The
allowed
cloud
to
allows
choose
for
just
some interesting
any
routing
brand.
around like what you do,
At the time
and
of my
it's better.
employment,
Different things are
Radio
better for
Shack
different people
offered
depending
3
on your
different
speed.
levels of battery
pretty cool.
excellence. First were the alkalines, powerful, long-lasting, and expensive, hanging behind the counter like prescription medication in gold-embossed blister packs. These were most certainly not available through the Battery of the Month Club. Next were the high-end lead batteries, sturdy, dependable batteries, moderately priced, and prominently displayed near the front of the store. These were also not available through the Battery of the Month Club. Finally, at the bottom of the barrel were the standard lead batteries. These were literally piled in barrels, cunningly located way at the back of the store. in a
Even
dark
though this is
corner
the
near
second
the
time
TV
I'm
antenna.
hearing this,
Remember
it's
TV
still so
antennas?
surreal because it's like, oh
Customers who
yeah, I
came
know
in
these
looking for the
inflections.
free
I've
battery
listened
of
to
the
this
month.
for
Had to
hours and
walk the
hours.
entire length of the premises, past the CB radios and stereo headphones and remote-controlled racing cars. Nothing would stop them. On the first day of every month, like clockwork, those customers came in waving their little red cards. I would look up from my programming and wave them to the back of the store. It didn't matter that the batteries were only worth 29 cents. It didn't matter that most of them were already half dead. They came, they grabbed. And as far as I can remember, not one of them ever paid for a damn thing.
I'm gonna go get some water
I
and
was
lose
such
no
a
time.
crappy
Be right back.
salesman.
Okay.
I was young and foolish. I thought my education in game design was happening at the keyboard. I almost missed the lesson coming through the front door. Fortunately, I wasn't the only person fooling around with games
responding
on
to his BRB on stream.
All over the country,
at the
people
moment.
like me were experimenting. Scott Adams was coding what would soon become the world's first commercial adventure game. Remember adventure games? My future employer, Infocom, was being founded, along with other legendary companies like Online Systems, Sirius, Personal Software, and SSI. Those were exciting times. Teenagers were making fortunes. Games were cheap and easy to build. The slate was clean. But in 1979, the biggest news in gaming had nothing to do with computers. On the morning of the autumn equinox, September 20th, a new children's picture book
Yeah.
appeared in the store.
I'm just amused by it that I'm losing no time to this.
The picture book was rather peculiar. It consisted of 15
I don't know, you missed it. I had
detailed colored
unmuted
paintings
at some point
illustrating a slight
before
whimsical
the
tale
BRB.
about a rabbit
And I said,
delivering
okay,
a
you went to
jewel
BRB.
to
And
the
then I
moon.
heard you say that you were going to be
On
back
the
on
back
stream, and
back
I
of
was
the
so
book
out of it, I
was a
responded
color
with it,
photograph of a real jewel shaped like a running
I'm like,
rabbit,
wait, no, hold the
5
phone.
inches long,
Never heard you respond.
fashioned of 18-karat gold, suspended with ornaments and bells, together with a sun.
If
and
this
moon
category
of
was
blue
ever in a
quartz.
marathon, I would think
According
that
to the blurb
during
underneath,
this part they'd have
this very
another
jewel
run that's like
had
50
been
minutes set
buried
to go
somewhere in England.
at the same time.
Clues
Just have this in
pointing
like a
to its
little box in the
location
corner.
were concealed in the text. and
Meanwhile, in the
pictures of
witness.
The treasure would belong to whoever found it.
Every time there's an unskippable cutscene in
The
a
book was
speedrun.
called
Meanwhile, in the
Masquerade.
witness.
It was created by an eccentric little man with divergent
this is the,
eyes and a talent for mischief.
This
named
is the
Kit
only weight if you do it right.
Within days, the first printing was sold out, and the empire that never sleeps found itself in the grip of
I mean, at
rabid
least this meanwhile in the witness. It's not meanwhile in 100%
Excited readers
issues.
attacked the paintings with rulers, compasses, and protractors.
Let's be honest, the
Magazine
100%
articles
Orange
and
Juice run
TV
was great.
specials dissected the clues, floated theories, and followed with keen delight the reckless exploits of the fanatics. One obscure park, unfortunately
I
known
don't trust
as
my
the
computer
nickname
with tapping
Rabbit
out of this
Pit,
right now.
was so riddled with holes excavated by misguided treasure seekers that the authorities had to erect signs assuring the public that no gold rabbits were to be found there. Some hunters ended up seeking psychological counseling for their obsession. The craze leapt over
On
the
my
Atlantic
computer.
Ocean and invaded America, France, Italy, and Germany. It sold over 1 million copies in a few months.
But yeah,
a
this
record
section.
unrivaled by any children's title until the advent of Harry Potter. Over 150,000 copies were sold in foreign translations, including 80,000 copies in Japanese, despite the fact that the puzzle was only solvable in English.
I like that
It
this
didn't
talk
matter
is
that the
basically
Masquerade
saying,
jewel
hey,
was
you
only
found
worth a few
this.
$1,000s.
Now stop
Many
looking for
seekers
secrets.
far more than that in their
Oh,
months
but
of
wait, here's a
exploration
secret.
and travel. It was the thrill of the chase, the possibility of being the one. Treasure hunts, secret messages, and hidden things seem to exert an irresistible appeal. They're fun to look for and to talk about, and this fact of human psychology has been exploited in computer games since the earliest days. It finds expression in the hidden surprises we call Easter eggs. Atari's Stephen Wright is credited with coining this term in the first issue of Electronic Games magazine. The first Easter egg in a commercial computer game appeared in an
My
early
computer's still
Atari
spinning, so
2600 cartridge called, simply enough, Adventure. By
The
a
100%
sequence
record
of
is better than the
unlikely
99.8,
movements and
yes.
obscure manipulations, players could discover a secret room where the words "created by Warren Robinette" appeared in flashing letters. Over the decades, Easter eggs and their evil twin, cheat codes, have become an industry within an industry. Entire magazines and websites are now devoted to their carefully orchestrated discovery and dissemination.
As far as I know,
They're
nobody
part
else
of
has
our
routed it
toolkit, our
or
basic
done a run
vocabulary,
since the
the language
rule
of
change
computer
that
game
requires
design.
yeah.
Computer
So that
gamers
runs don't
may
have
been
to
the
end
first
on the
to refer to
elevator.
hidden surprises as Easter eggs. But we certainly weren't
So
the first
those
to
runs
use them.
have this
Painters,
near the end,
composers,
but
and
not quite
artists of
at
every
the
discipline
end.
have been hiding stuff in their works for centuries. The recent advent of VCRs and Laserdisc players with freeze-frame capability exposed decades of secret Disney erotica. Thomas Kincaid, the self-appointed painter of light, amuses himself by hiding the letter N in his works. A number
You
beside
could
his
do that, Andrew.
signature
I
indicates how
technically
many
have
N's are
that
hidden in
going
each
on
painting.
right now.
Picasso, Dali, Raphael, Poussin, and dozens of other painters concealed all kinds of stuff in their paintings. A favorite trick was hiding portraits of themselves, their families, friends, and fellow artists in crowd scenes. El Greco loved dogs, but the Catholic Church forbid him from including any in his sacred paintings. So he hid them,
Mally.
usually within the outlines of
Cheryl's
celestial clouds.
This time is pretty much exactly what I was
Composer Dmitri
expecting to get
Shostakovich
on the dot,
chafed
though.
under the political censorship imposed by the Soviet Ministry of Culture. His symphonies and chamber works are loaded with hidden signatures and subversive subtexts, which, had they been recognized, would have sent him to Siberia. Mozart's opera, The Magic Flute, is filled with musical allusions to the rituals of the Freemasons, the ancient secret society of which he and his mentor Haydn were members. But the most
Dog
famous
barks
purveyor
through
of
Mike on
Easter
the
eggs
Discord.
is that champion of the late Baroque, the
Yes.
ultimate musical
I'm
nerd,
sorry.
Johann Sebastian Bach. Bach was a student
No,
of
no,
Gematria,
it's a secret.
the
There
art
is
of
an
assigning
hidden
numeric
Easter egg in
values to
real
letters
life
of the
about
alphabet.
this talk
A
on this
equals
stream
1, B
right
equals 2,
now.
C equals 3, etc.
No.
By comparing sequencing
Yes.
or otherwise
I didn't
manipulating
even
these
realize
numbers, secret
Video
messages
talks
can
about
be
dogs. I
concealed.
wasn't paying attention to the stream. I was
Bach
reading
took particular
chat.
delight in the
It was caught up in
geometriacal
Mally when it
numbers
started barking
14
to Cheryl got
and
home.
41. 14 is the sum of the initials of his last
It would have
name.
been funnier if
B
Salem just
equals
like
2,
jumped on my chest and
A
started
equals
meowing
1,
into the mic.
C equals 3,
Talk about
H
dogs, right?
equals
Meow.
41 is the sum of his expanded initials, J.S. Bach. These two numbers show up over and over again in Bach's compositions. One of the better-known examples is his
No,
setting of the
hi, Salem.
chorale Vor deinem Thron.
Just came
The
in
first line of the
going for his
melody
cat food and
contains
stuff.
exactly 14 notes, and the entire melody, from start to finish, contains 41. Another of Bach's favorite games was the puzzle canon. A canon is a melody that sounds good as art.
I'm good with
Applicants for
rhythm stuff
membership
too.
in the society were required to submit an oil
Unless it's
portrait of
FFR.
themselves,
I'm not too good
along
with
with a specimen of original
Or
music.
drumming.
With
I'll say maybe
nerdly
average. Okay,
efficiency,
screw
Society
drumming.
member number 14
And that's the thing. That's the
decided
thing
to
that I'm
combine
best
these
at,
admission
relative. I
requirements
think.
into a single work. He sat for a
You know what?
portrait
Next time
with
I'm there, I'm
Elias
gonna keep
Haussmann,
everyone up all night.
official
All night with
artist
the
at the
piano.
court of Dresden.
Why would you do
This
that?
portrait, which now hangs in the gallery of the town hall in Leipzig, is the only indisputable
Nah, you're
authentic
not good
Yeah,
enough at
Stark
staying
Window
awake
Dinner.
to do that.
The Haussmann portrait
I resemble
shows
that
Bach
statement.
dressed
I
in a
know.
flowing coat with exactly 14 buttons.
I mean, resent.
In his hand is a sheet of music paper, upon which is written a puzzle canon for 6 simultaneous voices. In 1974, a manuscript was discovered which proved that this canon was the 13th in a series of exactly 14
Yes, we heckle each
canons
other a lot.
based on the
It
ground
works out
theme
nicely.
Of the famous Goldberg variations. As if these musical gymnastics weren't enough, Bach liked to hide messages in his compositions by assigning notes to the letters. His initials, B-A-C-H, correspond to the pitch sequence B flat,
Get the heck
A,
with you, Flatty.
C, and B
Yeah,
natural
you can do that.
in German letter notation. This theme makes its most memorable appearance in the last bars of his final composition. The Art of Fugue.
You're always allowed to
published
heckle me.
soon after
'Cause
his
I'm always
death
allowed to
in
heckle you.
1750. The word fugue comes from the Latin
So when we have the
fuga,
ceremony of heckling
which
at the
means
reception, which
flight,
is just an hour of
as in
heckling you.
running away. So the art of
An
fugue
hour of
is the
heckling
art
while
of
this is
the art
ongoing.
of taking a theme and running with it. Bach
Meanwhile,
wrote
in the
hundreds
witness.
of pieces, but none as sublime as this sequence of 14. In the last,
Yeah, while I
and
was
most
solving
complicated
puzzles, you could
fugue
have
in the
asked what
series,
anything meant.
The first and second sections develop normally.
Well, except
This
during
is
the
followed
challenge.
I
by
was
the
distracted with
BACH
the pretties
signature.
and stuff.
And then suddenly, without any warning or structural
During the
justification,
challenge, I'm kind of too
the
busy
fugue
thinking
stops,
about stuff because
dead
it's
in the
always
spot.
procedurally generated.
One
And
of the composer's 20 children,
there's that
his
one
son,
section where you
Carl
draw,
Philipp
where,
Emanuel,
where there's a table,
claimed
you draw a
that
path on the
Bach
table,
died moments after those
but that
last
table
few notes
is a
were written.
representation of the maze you go through later, and where the dots are is where the triangle
Easter eggs
puzzle
in
panels
Bach's
are.
music
So
are a
you have
pleasant
to remember
obscurity,
the path through the
known
maze
chiefly
and
to
where the triangle
professors and students
puzzles
of
are
Baroque music.
while you're doing like 6
But in
other
March of
puzzles.
2002, when this lecture was first delivered, those Easter eggs were the talk of the entire classical music industry. Sitting near the top
Yes,
of the
it's
classical music
difficult.
charts that month was a compact disc on the ECM label called Morimer. It was performed by the Hilliard Choral Ensemble, together with a talented but, until then, little-known violinist, Christoph Poppen. The music on Morimer is based on a geometrical analysis of Bach's Partita in D minor for solo violin. This analysis, by German professor Helga Thon, assigns numeric values to the duration of notes, the number of bars, and the German letter notation of the partita. In doing so, she claims to have discovered the complete text of several liturgical ceremonies encoded in the notes.
Crazy
The
people
CD
looking for
presented
meaning
these
when
hidden
meaning is not
texts
there.
superimposed over the original music. The result was strangely melancholy, dark, haunting, and very, very popular. Quite a few music critics attacked this disc. They didn't buy Professor Thon's analysis, dismissing it as a combination of numerology and canny marketing. Their caution was not without basis. Numerology is a slippery slope down which many a fine mind has slid to its doom. Allow me to offer an amusing anecdote from my own experience. Back in the early 90s, before the internet took off, one of the more popular online bulletin board systems was a service called Prodigy. I bought an account on Prodigy so I could join a fraternal interest group and gossip with fellow members around the country.
There are 664
One day, a
numbers on
stranger
your final
appeared
save
on our
file of
bulletin
523 plus
Right
135 plus
away,
4.
I knew we were
Sorry,
in
plus
trouble.
6. There's obviously
This fellow,
2 hidden
whose name
puzzles
was
that
Gary,
nobody has
began
ever
spouting all
found to
kinds
make the
of
total
apocalyptic
666.
nonsense about worldwide conspiracies, secret societies,
You know, if that was
and
actually a
devil
thing,
worship.
though.
At first, we tried to be polite. We questioned his sources, corrected his histories, logically refuted his claims, and tried to behave in a civilized manner. But instead of soothing him, our attention only made him worse.
I'm gonna refill my water.
His
I will
conspiratorial
be back,
warnings became
and this
urgent,
will still be going.
approaching hysteria. He began to threaten people who disagreed with him. To coin a
Wow, that
phrase,
is the power button on
Gary
the headset,
went
not the
all
mute.
uppercase. But his most urgent warnings weren't about the gays, the Jews, the Rockefellers, or the Illuminati. According to Gary, the greatest enemy of mankind was Santa Claus. Gary claimed to possess a secret numerical formula that proved beyond a shadow of a doubt that Santa Claus was an avatar of the Antichrist. Intrigued, we pressed Gary to reveal his formula. In doing so, we walked right into his trap. We should have known he had a book to sell.
This part gets me.
I fell for it. I sent him the $15. Less than a week later, the book arrived. Above an ominous photograph of the Washington Monument was emblazoned the title, 666, The Final Warning. Inside this privately printed 494-page monster, Gary reveals a simple geometrical formula, which he claims was developed by the ancient Sumerians. This formula assigns successive products of 6 to each letter of the alphabet. A equals 6, B equals 12, C equals 18, etc. Imagine my dismay when I applied this ancient formula to the name Santa Claus and obtained the blasphemous sum of 666, the biblical number of the beast. I went on Prodigy and reported to the stunned members of our interest group that Gary was right after all. There could be no doubt that according to the unimpeachable wisdom of ancient Samaria, Santa Claus was the Antichrist. I then went on to point out several other names which, when submitted to Gary's formula, also produced the sum 666. Names like St. James, New York, and New Mexico. Soon the bulletin board was filled with discoveries like computer, Boston tea, and most
This is
sinister
too
of all,
amusing to me.
sing karaoke. Gary left us alone after that. I got my $15 worth. But Gary is hardly the first person to connect secret codes to the Bible. People have been
Yes,
looking
ancient
for Easter
Samaria
eggs
knew
in
about
the
it in
Bible
language
for
that did
hundreds
not
of
even
years.
exist and has gone through so
The
many
Hebrew
variations
mystical
and
tradition of
cribs
Kabbalah
words from
can be
everything.
described as a geometriacal meditation on the Pentateuch, the first 5 books of the Old Testament. The advent of computers has made the application of numerology to the Bible fast and efficient. The latest spate of Bible searching was instigated by a book published in 1998 by Michael Drosnin, a former Wall Street Journal reporter. His book, The Bible Code, applied a skipped cipher in which every nth character in a text is combined to form a message. By applying his skip cipher to the Hebrew text of the Old Testament,
Yeah, how would you
Drosnin
get
claimed to have
494
discovered
pages from
predictions
that?
of World War II,
And
the
Jahan, funny story
Holocaust,
about the Devil went down to
Hiroshima,
Georgia.
the
The Guitar Hero
assassination
3
of
version
Yitzhak
of that,
Rabin and both Kennedys, the moon landing,
I have beaten
Watergate, the
once
Oklahoma City bombing, the
Lou,
election
the
of
boss
Bill
to that
Clinton,
song,
the death
without
of
missing a
Princess
note.
Di, and
Once.
the
I have
comet
no
that
idea
collided
how I
with
did it.
Jupiter. He also
Other
found
than
predictions
hit
of a
everything,
giant earthquake
don't get
in
screwed
LA,
over by his
a
power-up, pull a
meteor
whammy,
hitting the
somehow hit
Earth,
the outro.
and nuclear
I'm
Armageddon,
not good enough to hit
all
the outro.
scheduled
I've
to
never hit
occur
it again
before
since.
the end of the last decade. The Bible Code
Or
has spent
have
many
you?
weeks on the
I have not.
bestseller lists, spawning several sequels
Welcome
and
back.
dozens of imitators.
Well, at least you can
The Bible has
pass
certainly
Barry the Storm
attracted
expert
its
on
share of
drums.
crackpots. But for
Yes,
the
that
real
full band
hardcore
pass was
egg
amazing.
hunters, nothing can rival the ingenuity, the tenacious scholarship, the stubborn zeal of those who seek the answer to the ultimate literary puzzle. A poisonous conundrum that has squandered
obviously
fortunes,
he was possessed.
destroyed careers, and
By a
driven
phoenix.
healthy, intelligent scholars to the brink of madness.
Did
And
you really?
Yes.
Who
Did
wrote
you really?
Shakespeare? The essays and books devoted to the Shakespeare
I've stalled out the
authorship
Lou battle a couple
are
times as far as I
sufficient to
can,
fill
just
a
because it
large
does boost your
library.
career score.
Several such
So by playing it
libraries
longer
actually
into the song
exist.
and playing well,
Not even a day-long tutorial,
and keeping him from
much
getting any
less an
power-ups
hour
to screw me
lecture,
over, of
can
course,
begin to
it
do
worked well.
justice to this complex,
Um,
bizarre,
I
and
think the Wii
dangerously
version gets
tantalizing
DLC, but
story.
it was the
Nevertheless,
family
for the
Wii, and my
unacquainted,
parents are
I
very
will attempt to
anti-DLC,
summarize
so
the
I
issue in a
did
few
not get to play that
paragraphs.
version in Guitar Hero 3,
The
but I have
undisputed
played it on
facts
a
of
phase shift,
Shakespeare's
so
life and career
yes,
could
I
be
have gotten
scribbled
to play
on the
that
back of a
version, but not
cocktail napkin.
on the actual engine itself.
We know for a fact that a man named William Shakespeare was born in 1564 in
I'm dropping
or
frames.
around
That's
the village
great.
of Stratford
Doesn't even
upon
matter,
Avon.
though.
We know that he had a wife and at least 3 children. We know he bought property in
Well,
Stratford,
I had it
was
on
involved
PS2,
in
so I wouldn't
several
have been much
lawsuits
help.
with his neighbors, and died there in
Well, at least face shift
1616,
is a thing.
aged
Indeed.
52.
You know,
We
for when
also
I need to
know
be
that
bad
during those
at
same
rhythm
years,
games.
A man with a
Thanks
last
for that awesome
name
Toho
similar
chart,
to
by the way.
Shakespeare worked as an actor
Which
on the
one?
London stage.
I don't remember what
Eventually becoming
Revev
co-owner
Mirrors or
of
whatever
some
it
of the
is.
theaters there. We also know that about the
The
same
PCB
time,
style
Okay.
a
one?
number
That
of
one?
most excellent
Yeah,
poems
yeah,
and
I know what you're
plays
talking
The one with the
about.
really
published
fun
in
solos?
London under the name Shakespeare. We do not know for a
You're
fact that the landowner in Stratford and the actor in London with a similar last name were one and the same man. We do not know for a fact
please don't
that
drop the
either
stream.
man had anything to
I'm
do
dropping
with
so
the
many
poems
frames right
and the
now,
plays.
it's not funny.
All we know is that those
Ew.
poems and plays have, in the 400 years since their composition, come to be regarded as a pinnacle
Okay,
of Western
it
culture.
seems to be stabilizing.
The works attributed to Shakespeare appear to have been written by a man or woman who knew something about just about everything. They're filled with references to mythology and classic literature, games and sports, war and weapons of war, ships and sailing, the law and legal terminology, court etiquette, statesmanship, horticulture, music,
no.
astronomy, medicine, falconry,
I buffered
and,
too
of
earlier,
course,
but I'm not
theater.
buffering now.
Therein lies the
I'm
point.
dropping so many frames.
How could a
It's
farmer's
ridiculous.
son of uncertain schooling, from a mostly illiterate country village, a man of practically no account at all, wield such encyclopedic learning, with so much eloquence and wit, so much wisdom and
Okay,
human
the frames are back.
understanding?
The frames are back.
For the first 150 years, nobody questioned the traditional history of the bard.
Alternatively,
Then,
why drop the
in the late
Koakuma when you
18th
could drop
century,
the frames?
Reverend James Wilmot,
Why would you want to
a
drop the
distinguished
Koakuma?
scholar who lived just a few miles north of
Clarity.
Stratford, decided to write a
Oh, yeah,
biography
that video is
of the
kind of
famous
amusing.
playwright.
Yes.
Dr. Wilmot believed that a man as well educated as Shakespeare
When are you
must
gonna
have
double
owned
S
a
for the
fairly
party we have never
extensive
seen?
library, despite the fact that not a single book or manuscript is mentioned in
I
his
can
will.
do that while you're waiting.
Over the years, he
I can do
speculated,
attempts.
some of
You
those
got, like,
books
28
must have found
minutes.
their way into
All right,
local
28 minutes,
collections.
28.
And so, the good Reverend Doctor scoured the British
28 keeps
countryside,
showing up
taking
everywhere after I got
inventory
that
of
28
literally
cycle, probably
every
because she
bookstall
made it a
within 50
thing,
miles
and now
of
we see it
Stratford.
everywhere.
Not a single book from
Let's
the
see.
library of William Shakespeare was discovered. Neither were there found any letters
right, attempt number
to,
1.
from, or about Shakespeare. Furthermore, no references to the folklore, local sayings,
That's not gonna
or
be a double
distinctive
S. Not gonna be
dialects
close.
of the
Here, you know what?
Stratford
I'm gonna
area
put on the
could be
perfect mod.
found in any of Shakespeare's
There we go.
writings.
Good luck.
After
Instant
4
game over,
years
if
of
not 100%.
painstaking research, Dr. Wilmot concluded, to his own dismay, that only one
Attempt number
person
2, let's go.
contemporary with Shakespeare of Stratford had
Attempt number
ever
3, let's go.
demonstrated the wide-ranging education
Attempt number 4, 'cause I
and
missed the first
expressive
note.
talent needed to
She's playing
compose
Osu.
those poems
She spent
and plays.
months trying to get
That man was the multilingual author,
an S on
philosopher,
the
and
party we have never
statesman,
seen, which
inventor
is
of
a
the
vocal
scientific
arraign
method,
of Hecadia's theme
chancellor
from
to the
Toho
courts of
15,
Queen Elizabeth
and she
King
got it
James.
a couple
Sir
weeks ago.
Francis
So
Bacon.
now, jokingly, she's got to do
Dr.
something
Wilmot
else.
never dared
And
to
we see the number
publish his theory.
28 in just
But
about
before he
everything
died, he
because
confided it to a friend, James
I had a
Howard,
28
who
attack
in
Spectre fight in my
1805
any percent
repeated
no
it
infinite
to a
jump time
meeting
for
of the
Ape Escape
Ipswich
1,
Philosophical
which
Society.
was still the record despite that.
Members of the
By the way,
society
5 is
considerably
optimal,
outraged,
10
and
is
the scandalous
average,
matter was quickly
28 is terrible.
Then, in 1857,
Like 2 minutes
a
lost
lady
to
from
luck.
Stratford, Connecticut, published a book called The Philosophy of the
20
Plays
retries,
of
Don.
Shakespeare.
13 retries and counting.
Unfolded. In this book, Miss Delia Bacon, no relation to Francis, claimed that the
Oh, I
works
got
of
farther that
Shakespeare
time, come
were
on. That
written
was like
by
a quarter
secret
of the
cabal
intro.
of British
A
nobility,
quarter of
including
the
Sir
intro.
Walter Raleigh and Sir Philip Sidney, as well as Sir Francis Bacon. Delia Bacon's book electrified the world of letters. Battle lines were drawn between the orthodox Stratfordians and the heretical
I had that one bad.
Baconians.
17 retries
Literary
and counting.
societies and
Well,
scholarly
now he's talking
journals
about
were
Bacon.
formed to debate the evidence.
Francis Bacon.
18
Hundreds
retries
of
and
pamphlets, newspaper articles, and essays were published defending each side and ridiculing
Here, we'll just replace the word
opposition
retries
with
with
that
bacon. 19 bacon.
self-aggrandizing viciousness peculiar to tenured academics. Armed with her explosive book, Delia Bacon journeyed to
That and
Stratford
lines
upon
everywhere
Avon,
after playing this
and
game, but I think everybody
unbelievably
saw lines everywhere
obtained
after playing this
official
game,
permission
because
to
they're
open
everywhere.
Shakespeare's grave. However, when the moment came
mean, you have to admit,
actually
some of
lift
the,
stone,
Like the lines that just appear in the environment when you look at them right are pretty
nervous
cool.
breakdown. She later died.
Last 6
penniless
attempts
in
have been me
madhouse.
mistiming the first
Around
note.
1888, things began to get a
What is
bit
happening?
out of hand. U.S. Congressman Ignatius Donnelly of Minnesota became interested in the Shakespeare controversy.
This is the part.
One day, browsing through his facsimile
28
copy of the
retries.
first folio of
29, crap.
1623, he
This
noted
is the
that
part
the word bacon
where
appeared on page 53 of the
lawmakers
histories,
decide
and also
whether
on
Shakespeare
page
was actually
53
Shakespeare
of the
or Francis
comedies.
Bacon or someone else.
He also noted that Sir Francis
And
Bacon had written extensively
they
on
do
the
it the
subject
same way
of
that the
cryptography.
Indiana lawmakers decided pi was
Donnelly
equal to
began
4 that
counting
one
line
time.
and page numbers, adding and subtracting letters,
That
drawing
actually
lines
happened.
over sentences, circling words, and crossing them out.
That tried to
The
happen.
result was a complex and virtually incomprehensible algorithm, which he claimed was invented by Bacon to hide secret
Invented by
messages
Bacon.
inside the first folio. The greatest Easter egg hunt in the history of Western civilization had begun. Here are just a couple of the sillier highlights. A doctor named Orville Owen of Detroit constructed a bizarre research tool he called the Wheel of Fortune. This wheel consisted of 2 giant wooden spools wrapped with a strip of canvas 2 feet wide and 1,000 feet long. Onto this canvas, he glued the separate pages of the complete works of Bacon, Shakespeare, Marlowe, Greene, Peele, and Spencer, together with Burton's Anatomy of Melancholy. By cranking the spools back and forth, Dr. Owen could quickly zip across the pages in search of clues and cross-references. Employing a large team of secretaries and stenographers, Owen claimed to have uncovered a complete alternative history of Elizabethan
Yeah, Andrew, that's an
England,
awesome
as
idea.
well
I
as several
I want
entirely
to
new
I want to
Shakespeare
I kind of
plays
want to
and
see the
sonnets.
result of that.
Listen to
That'd
this
be cool.
hidden verse, supposedly penned by the mighty bard himself, which inspired Dr. Owen to build his Wheel of Fortune.
Should have warmed up before I jumped into
Take
party.
your knife and cut all our books asunder, and set the leaves on a great firm wheel, which rolls and rolls, and turning the fickle rolling wheel, throw your eyes upon Fortune, that goddess blind, that stands upon a spherical stone, that turning and inconstant rolls in restless variation. After publishing 5 thick volumes of this rubbish, Owen announced the discovery of an anagram, indicating that Bacon's
first
original
full
manuscripts
run, no
were
perfect mod
buried
attempt, and
near
I got a
Chepstow Castle on the
B.
River Wye.
Not
Owen spent the
good.
next 15 years and thousands of
What
nights
happened to the you who got an
excavating the
S?
bed of the river with boat
Right.
crews and high explosives. He died before
Ah.
anything was found.
She
A
started
fellow
grinding
named
replica
Arnsberg
Nokoi.
wrote an entire
I
book
guess.
based on the analysis of the
I have the
significance
silver S
of a
there.
suspicious crack in the tomb of
Silver
Bacon's
double S.
mother. A ray of sanity finally appeared
With
in
double time.
1957. To those familiar with the science of cryptology,
I don't play
the
it,
name
she
William
does.
Friedman needs little introduction. During World War II, Colonel Friedman was the head of the U.S. Army's Cryptoanalytic Bureau. He is credited with cracking the Japanese Empire's most
Oh.
sensitive cipher.
I got confused.
After the war, the colonel decided to apply
I'm an
his
easily
expertise
confused
to
individual.
the study of the Shakespeare ciphers. He interviewed several of the
Apparently.
experts in the field and prepared a detailed scientific analysis, which he published under the title The Shakespeare Ciphers Examined.
See, if we had thought to do this
His
earlier,
conclusion?
I could have been like,
In
well,
a
you know
word,
what? I could just go grind
bunk.
the party we have never seen
According
while
to the
you're doing this,
standards
and I
of
can go stream
cryptologic
it.
science, not one of the hidden messages
Well, there's nothing
reportedly
stopping you
discovered
from
in
starting a
Shakespeare's
stream
works
now.
was plausible. The rules used to extract these messages
I could
from
throw
the
a host
text
your way
were
when I'm done.
non-rigorous, wildly subjective, and unrepeatable by anyone except the original decipherer. The people involved were not being dishonest. They were channeling their preconceptions. They were trapped in a labyrinth of delusion, mining order from chaos. Anglers in a lake of darkness. Lear, Act 3, Scene 6. You would think that Friedman's cold and ruthless exposure would be enough to silence the heretics once and for all. Not a chance. The books and TV specials and
I'm
websites
gonna
and
do
conferences and
Okay.
doctoral dissertations.
I should
are
ask
right
Moriarty
on
if
coming.
he hid anything in
I
this.
should
It would
point
be
out that
really
the
funny if he
Shakespeare
hid some
authorship
hidden
issue
message
is
in
not
this
only
talk,
the preoccupation
and
of
nobody's
cranks
found it in
and
the
weirdos.
decade and a
A
half since it was
substantial
originally
number
given.
of respected authors and Shakespeareans
Just given the
have
topic
expressed
of it,
serious
imagine if there
doubts
was something
about the
hidden.
traditional
Though, if there
origins of
was,
the
he
plays.
probably wouldn't tell me.
The
But I
list
need to ask
includes
now.
Nathaniel Hawthorne,
I've been meaning to talk
Ralph
to him
Waldo
about this
Emerson,
game, even though
Walt
I'm
Whitman, Henry
graduated
James,
now.
Sam
I
Clemens,
don't think
Oh,
he'd
I need
mind
that.
Freud,
somebody
Orson
stopping by.
Welles, and Sir John Gielgud. Living skeptics include the artistic director of the
I
New
don't think people
Globe
mind
Theatre,
randomly
Mark Rylance,
people
Michael
randomly
York,
walking
Derek
around and stuff,
Jacobi, Kenneth Branagh,
taking pictures of
and
goats
even that
to send
most
their stuff on.
revered and scholarly of contemporary Shakespearean actors, Keanu Reeves.
The goat statue.
The
And then I'm
current
just
leading
reminded of that
candidate
one
for
Tumblr
authorship
post that's
is
like, I
Edward
know that
de Vere,
place!
the 17th Earl of Oxford, a theory first proposed in
Man, and Cheryl
1920
was like really a
by an
goat.
English schoolmaster
So, like, I went to
with the
WPI, as you
unfortunate
could
name
probably tell
J.
from
Thomas
Moriarty having been
Lehman.
my advisor, and there was this one Tumblr
What
post
is it
where
about Bach,
we have this,
and the
that's
works
basically
of
said, we have this
Shakespeare
tradition where
that
if you step on the
inspires
seal in the
this
center of the
intense
quad,
scrutiny?
you won't
Who's
graduate
looking
in
for a
4
prospect
years
in
unless you touch
Chaucer
the goat in the next 10
Keats?
seconds. And this goat is 60
There
feet
are no
away
hit
across the field.
CDs.
And they just saw
Secret
somebody
chorales of
step on
Wagner
it, go, oh
or
crap,
Beethoven.
drop their books, and run at
For the
full
answer,
blast to
we
the other
need to
side.
recognize the unique roles which the Bible and Shakespeare have played in the development of Western culture. No other single work
and
of literature has
when
influenced
Jesse
modern
was up
England
here for
more than the
a
translation
couple
of the
weeks
Holy Bible
last month,
published in
we went there,
1611
she saw the
under
goat.
auspices of King
Her
James
stepmother
I.
wanted
The King
city
James
pictures, but we
Bible
didn't really go to the city,
exemplifies the
so she
meaning
took a
of
picture of the
word
goat.
classic. It has been called the noblest
did.
monument of English prose, the very greatest achievement of the English language. It has served as an inspiration for generations of poets, dramatists, musicians,
We also got a couple pictures
politicians,
from the park.
and orators.
True. Like that bridge.
Countless people have learned to read
Yeah.
by repeating the phrases in this, the only book their family possessed. Our constitutions and our laws have been profoundly shaped by its cadences and imagery. But even the glory
I actually
of the
hit start
King James
streaming.
Bible, compiled by
Okay.
a committee of 46
The challenge in
editors
this
over
game
the
I beat on
course
my
of a
second
decade,
try ever.
pales
It's
before the
pretty
dazzling
cool.
legacy of the Swan.
And nobody's
of Avon.
everybody's believed me,
The
but there's
lowest
always been
estimate
some
of Shakespeare's working
shock or
vocabulary
initial
is
disbelief at the
15,000
start.
words, more than 3 times that of the King James Bible, and twice the size of his nearest competitor, John Milton. His poems and plays were written without the aid of a dictionary or a thesaurus. They didn't exist yet. It was all in his head. When Shakespeare had a thought for which Elizabethan English had no word, he invented one. The Oxford English Dictionary lists hundreds of everyday words and phrases,
hit the start streaming
which
button.
made their
Okay.
first appearance
Hi,
in
future
the
VOD
pages
watchers.
of the Bard. Addiction,
Yeah, okay.
alligator, assassination, bedroom,
What?
critic, dawn,
You
design,
know nobody watches my
dialogue,
VODs.
employer,
Yeah, but you gotta say
Film.
hello, future VOD watchers
Glow.
anyway, to freak
Gloomy.
them out if there aren't any.
gossip, hint,
Oh, okay.
hurry, investment, lonely, luggage, manager, switch, torture, transcendence, wormhole, zany. Hamlet alone contains nearly 40 of these neologisms. Who today would have this audacity, this giddy exuberance of invention? Only one other English author even approaches Shakespeare's facility for coining new words: Sir Francis Bacon.
Bacon.
In the modern era, the record holder is Charles Dodgson.
It's a
better
really
known
weird
as Lewis
way to
Carroll,
hold my
who,
stylus.
interestingly,
Dang,
also
my
happens to
pen.
be the second most quoted author in English, after Shakespeare. Everyone has been profoundly molded by the influences of the King James Bible and Shakespeare.
Andrew wants to know if there's any,
Like it or
Why am I
anyone-
grinding this
all of
now? I
us
have a
here at
handicap.
the world through the lenses
Andrew wants to know
of
if there's
these
anyone
great
specific who'd be
works.
likely to watch your VOD
They
and to
are
call
the
them out by
primary
name.
source documents of modern English thought, the
Nikki.
style guides of our minds. Contemplating these dazzling jewels of wisdom and eloquence gives rise to an extraordinary feeling, a potent, rare, and precious emotion with the potential to completely upset your life. An emotion powerful enough to make a man abandon his wife and children, forfeit career and reputation, lay down his possessions, and follow his heart without questioning. That sweet, sweet fusion of wonder and fear, irresistible attraction, and soul-numbing dread.
Of course, now the question is, will I get sub 5 with this, or will I be just over 5 hours with this?
Awe
I don't
is
know.
the grail
I've got
of
15 minutes
artistic
left until we
achievement.
find out.
No other human emotion
Round 3 is the
possesses
party we've
such
ever seen.
raw, transformative power, and none is more difficult.
I'm gonna assume that was an
to
auto
evoke.
host from Leon. So
Few
thank you,
and
auto
far
hoster.
between are the
gonna
works of
assume.
man
I'm kinda
that
full screen.
qualify
Ah.
as truly awesome. It is awe that convinces a rabbi to spend a lifetime decoding Yahweh from the Pentateuch. Awe that sends millions of visitors each year to the pyramids of Giza, Guadalupe, and Mecca. It was awe that drove poor Delia Bacon to her doom.
He's gonna watch me
Now,
play the
please
same
don't
beat
come
map
away
over
from
and
this
over.
lecture thinking that the key to awesome game design is the installation of Easter eggs. Ordinary games with their contrived Easter eggs and cheat codes are like the Battery of the Month Club. You have to trudge down to the back of the store to get what you really came for. If superpower is what people really want, why not just give it to them? Is our imagination so impoverished that we have to resort to marketing gimmicks to keep players interested in our games?
Why do I feel like
Awesome
that line about
things
Easter eggs
don't hold
is just a
anything
shot
back.
being fired at the
Awesome things
witness?
are rich and generous.
Like, in some respect.
The treasure is
It's
right
like, don't think awesome
there.
game design is hiding a bunch of Easter eggs
One afternoon,
in a game about
I was
finding
sitting
Easter
alone
eggs, basically.
behind the counter at
But
that
none of them are
old
held
Radio
back, so
Shack
it's like,
store.
eh.
My boss had stepped out for some reason. An elderly woman walked through the front door. Like most of our customers, she was shabbily dressed, probably on a fixed income. I assumed she was there for her free battery. But instead, she placed a portable radio on the counter. This little radio came from the days when they boasted about the number of transistors inside.
Oh, it's an
on
A.
the case.
Nice.
It was completely
What a host from
wrapped
Leon or
in
Durban?
dirty white medical tape.
Called.
The woman looked at me and asked,
Okay.
"Can you fix this?" Slowly, I unwrapped the medical tape, peeling away the layers until the back cover of the radio fell off, accompanied by a cloud of red dust. The interior of the radio was half eaten away.
Yeah, I
by
think you've got a
battery
point
leakage
there,
and
Andrew, about
corrosion.
making finding Easter eggs
I looked
fun,
at the
not
radio.
just having them there. But it still feels
No
like it's
more.
referencing the witness in some way,
I
or
looked
like
back
that
at the
has
radio.
something to do with the philosophy
I reached
used to
behind me,
guide
where
the
the
designing of
expensive
this game.
alkaline batteries were hanging like prescription medication.
There's a lot
and
of
removed the
meta
gleaming
design stuff you can
9-volt
use to
cell
find
from its
things.
gold blister pack. Then I pulled a brand new transistor radio from a box, installed the alkaline, and helped the lady find her favorite station. No money changed hands. She left the store without saying a word. Awesome things are kind of like that. Bach offered his students very specific insight into the source of awe. In addition to BACH,
This is so much fun.
two other sets of initials are also associated with Bach's music. These initials are not hidden in the notes. Instead, they're scrawled right across the top of the manuscript for the whole world to see. The initials are SDG and SDJ. SDG stands for the Latin phrase Sole Deo Gloria, to the glory of God alone. JJ stands for Jesu Juva, help me, Jesus. Bach wrote all of his great masterpieces sub specie aeternitatis, under the aspect of eternity.
Random Latin words, very interesting
He
to
did
see
not
etymology and
compose
how it still
only to
applies.
please his sponsors or to win the approval of an audience. His work was his worship. Bach once wrote, "Music should have no other end and aim than the glory of God and the recreation of the soul. Where this is not kept in mind, there is no true music, but only an infernal clamor and ranting."
How many attempts have I had already? I don't even know.
The name of the
100?
power that moves you
Wait, OBS isn't
is
even
not
up now.
important.
What?
What is important is that you are moved. Awe is the
So that
foundation.
line right there.
Yeah, I
the-
guess OBS crashed or something.
No other
It auto-hosted
motivation
you again.
can free you from the
And
limits
I
of
stopped
personal
streaming. What?
achievement.
So we're gonna get OBS up again, and we're going to
Nothing
try this
else
again.
can teach you
Okay, so
the
that
art
line with the it matters not what moves you, what matters is that you are
Computer
moved.
games are
That
barely
was something I
30
heard
years old.
a couple times in
Only a few words
senior
in our
project
basic
planning
vocabulary
meetings and such.
have been established.
And hey, if you good taters,
A
this game
whole
is fun.
dictionary is
This
waiting
part,
to be coined.
not so much. But that's why 100% is
The
going to be like a
slate
one-off
is
thing for me,
clean.
probably.
That's why I'm grinding the
Someday
party.
Perhaps even in our lifetime, a game design will appear that will flash
That's not
across
how you
our
party.
culture like lightning. It will be easy to recognize. It will be generous, giddy with exuberant inventiveness. Scholars will pick it apart for decades, perhaps centuries. It will be something wonderful, something terrifying, something awful. A few years ago, I was invited to speak at a conference in London. My wife joined me, and we took a day off for some sightseeing. We decided to visit England's second biggest tourist attraction, Stratford-upon-Avon. It was cold and rainy when our train arrived. Luckily, most of the attractions are just a short walk from the station. We visited Shakespeare's birthplace, a charming old house along the main street, which attracts millions of pilgrims every year, despite the complete lack of any evidence that Shakespeare was born there or even lived anywhere near it. We went past the school where Shakespeare learned to read and write, although no documents exist to prove his attendance. We visited Anne Hathaway's cottage, the rustic country farm where his wife spent her childhood, although no record shows anyone by that name ever having lived there. Finally, we came to the one location undeniably associated with Shakespeare, Trinity Parish Church, on the banks of the River Avon, where a man by that name is buried.
I think this is going
This
to be sub
beautiful
5.
church is approached by a long walkway between rows of ancient gravestones, shaded by tall trees. The entrance door is surprisingly tiny. No cameras are allowed inside. The interior is dark and quiet. Despite the presence of busloads of tourists, the atmosphere is hushed and respectful. A few people are seated in the pews, deep in prayer. An aisle leads up the center of the church. The left side of the altar is brightly illuminated. On the wall above is a famous bust of the bard, quill in hand, gazing serenely at the crowd of pilgrims. On the floor beneath, surrounded by bouquets of flowers, at the very spot where Delia Bacon lost her mind, the gravestone of William Shakespeare bears this dire warning. Good friend, for Jesus' sake, Forbear to dig the dust and close it here. Blessed be the man who spares these stones, and cursed be he that moves my bones. Every year, 3 million pilgrims arrive from every nation on earth to approach this stone and consider the likeness of a man whose body of work can only be described as awesome. By contrast, the right side of the altar is dark and featureless. Nobody of any consequence is buried there. The only point of interest is a wooden case of simple design
right?
carved of dark oak. Inside the case,
Oh, I'm
sealed
planning on
beneath a
playing
thick
this ending
sheet of
very
glass,
safe.
lies a
I'm not
large,
sitting through this
open
again,
book.
and I'm making sure
A
my time
plaque
is
on the
valid.
case identifies this book as a first edition of the King James Bible, published in 1611, when Shakespeare was 46. Not many pilgrims visit this side of the altar. Most of those that do simply glance at the book, read the plaque, and move along. A few, more observant, note that the Bible happens to be opened to a page in the Old Testament, the book of Psalms, chapter 46. No explanation is given.
This
for
is entirely
particular
optional.
choice of pages. For the initiated,
Getting the elevator
none
is the
necessary.
first ending. Beating the challenge
If you
is
are of
completely worth doing.
inquisitive bent,
Tracking down all the environmental
if you
puzzles
are
is up to
intrigued
the
by
individual.
English history and literature,
And honestly,
if you value
if
your
you
peace
get
of
this
mind,
puzzle the first time you listen to
cover
this,
your
I'd say it's
ears
worth doing,
now.
even. Like, it's
In the
only,
year
if you
1900,
miss it the first time
a
and you'd have to sit
scholar
through it
noticed
again,
something
that would
about
be a
the
little
King
annoying.
James translation
A lot
of
annoying,
Psalm
casually.
46. Something terrifying.
Hello, Bart Deadbee. Yes, you do literally have to wait almost an hour to get 100% here.
46th word from the beginning of Psalm 46 is shake. The 46th word from the end is spear. There are only two possibilities here. Either this is the finest coincidence ever recorded in the history of world literature, or it is not.
I think this is going to be a sub 5.
The Earth revolves around only one sun and has only one moon. The moon happens to be 400 times smaller than the sun.
There's no way to break the
sun
weight
happens
because
to
you
be
need to start the
400
puzzle when the
times
moon's on the
farther
right
away.
and stop the puzzle
And
when
the
the moon's
apparent
on the left.
paths of the moon
And
the
it
sun
moves
in our
slowly and you
sky
cannot break
happen
the
to
puzzle
intersect
state.
exactly twice every month. Which means that every now and then,
But yeah, cool little design
at
thing.
long
You
yet
need both of those
precisely
doors
predictable
open to
intervals,
get this puzzle.
the lunar disk slips across the face of the sun and just barely conceals it for a few wonderful, terrible minutes. A fine coincidence, no? In June
I'm
of
using my touchpad so I don't
1977,
accidentally click.
a little man with divergent eyes and a talent for mischief ascended a hilltop in the British village of Ampthill. At the summit of this hill is a tall, slender cross, a memorial to Catherine of Aragon, the first wife of Henry VIII. The sun, high in the south, cast the
I wouldn't say
shadow
I'm
of the
patient. I'd
cross
say I'm
upon the
dedicated or
grassy hillside.
determined more than anything
At
else.
exactly 12 noon, the man removed from his pocket a bar magnet. He turned the magnet so its north pole was facing south and buried it under the shadow of the cross. 2 years later, a few hours before the publication of his first book, the man returned to that hillside, this time in the dead of night. He used a compass to locate the magnet.
Someone made an
he had
Undertale
buried.
reference.
In that same place.
And no, I
he
will
dug
not
a
be
hole
doing
in the
another
ground
100% attempt today. I don't
placed
know if I ever
inside
will
a
again. I
ceramic
probably will at some
container
point. This was
in
this was pretty
inscribed
fun.
with the following words.
Like, but it would be a
I
few
am
months
the
down the
keeper
line,
of the jewel of
for
masquerade,
sure.
which lies waiting
I
safe
turned off tap to
inside
click.
me for you or
523 plus 135 plus 6. 459.19.